Hello everybody, welcome as we kick off a new series of Stardew Valley here. We have got many mods going on, but our four main ones are East Scarp, we've got Lilybrook, we have got Sunberry Village, and we've got Ridgeside. We're going to go ahead and start a brand new save here. We did work up some predefined stuff. Oops, we got our caps locks on. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Is it Megley? It is good to be back. That is for sure. All right. I was gonna look this up, but I think this will work. Okay, we've got friendship is our favorite thing. So I think when it reads the text, I think it just puts the text in. So like when Grandpa's gonna do something, be like, you've taken good care of family farm. So I think if we put the in there, it'll read better. You've taken good care of the family farm. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with four corners. Let's go ahead and get our predefined. We're gonna go with a nice yellow here. We're going to pick hair color, hair number 9. Our shirt. We're gonna get the nice friendship heart. There we go. Our pants will leave at 1. Accessories, I think we went with 17, which gives us a nice cool pair of sunglasses. Eye color, I'm just going to set to all 0s. We won't be able to see them anyway. All right, that's good. Hair color, we're going to go with a purple. I'm going to bring this up just a little bit to 78. There we go. Then we're going to saturate that up and brighten that up a little bit. That looks good. Pants color, we'll leave it default, because they're just blue jeans. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Good to see you. It's going to be crazy. There are a lot of NPCs for sure. And we didn't even install any of the fan-made ones either. We just went with the core ones, and I think there's... Well, in the friendship quest, there's 110, which is just insane. Okay, did we miss anything? Decon is back. The family farm. Friendship. Oh, that's amazing, Nancy. That's very cool. All right, skin color, hair is good. Shirt is good. Pants are good. Accessories. We will watch the intro. Purple hair, blue jeans. Got the... I think that seems to be... Like, that guy looks pretty happy. He's pretty happy. But that's definitely a happy dog. So we'll go with that. Four Corners Farm. All right, let's kick this beast off, hopefully. So it's going to take a second here. I know because we're running the 4 big content mods, it takes a bit for it to go through everything. So hopefully it doesn't crash. It should be okay. I hope I spelled everything okay. I didn't double check that, but... Oh, Grandpa and his cot, I guess. It's not really a bed. And for my very special grandson, that would be B. I want you to have this sealed envelope. Are you an envelope or envelope person? Don't open it yet. Have patience. I'll wait till the next cutscene, Grandpa. How about that? All right, I'll listen. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Wow, Grandpa's pretty negative on his, I guess, his deathbed. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Fair enough. Now let Grandpa rest. Right, Wolfie? That's pretty amazing. I've gotten whole playthroughs and not gotten one. Life's better with Joja. It's gonna be weird not doing Joja. Look how cool I am, though. I wear my sunglasses at work. That's a pretty cool dude. Alright, Grandpa, what do you got for us? If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy, the family farm. Yeah, that reads well. I like it. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all. Now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? I will. Now, I have learned, at least on my machine, when Stardew and Smappy are trying to load lots of mods, don't Alt-Tab out. Let it load. Otherwise, it does tend to crash. Like, I so want to go and look at the text-based Smappy loading thing, but we don't want to crash anything. We're on our way. It's good to be back in the valley. We're half a mile away. Hope the bus doesn't break down. Where's Victus to make comments about the people on the bus? We got traditions here, gotta maintain them. Alright, let's get all of that set up. Let's test our chickens. Are our chickens still working? Chickens are still working. Amazing. Alright, let's get going. Hello, you must be Decon. I am. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Farm's right over here. If you'll follow me. You can see that it does have the updated bus stop. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Good to see you. We are starting a brand new save tonight. This is the family farm. Yeah, it's a little overgrown. Oh, very cool, very cool. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Maybe. Where's the nearest water on the Four Corners farm? I have to look that. And here we are, your new home. Hey, old guy. Grandpa said to say hi. Ah, the new farmer. Ghost Grandpa. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. It does feel a little bit less cozy since there's 100 of you here. You're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Don't calm down there, Lewis. Don't listen to her, Decon. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. I'll probably buy them all. Anyway, you must be tired from your long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. No, we are modded. We are playing Ridgeside, East Scarp, Lilybrook, and Sunberry Village. The townspeople would appreciate that. And then mostly our normal mods that we tend to always run in a modded playthrough. I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it here in this box here. I'll come by during the night and collect it. Yeah, all at once. We're going crazy. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Now we took expanded off. We're not running expanded right now. We could dump expanded on top of it as well and really go crazy, but I'm not sure if you get any conflicts there. Got some map changes that I don't know if they would all work together or not. We'd have to play around with that. Not sure what the compatibility there is. All right, we are in. Let's get a few things set up here. Yeah, it is a new start for sure. There we go. I don't want to go over that far. 1, 2, 3, 1. So I have balance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll put that over there. There we go. Oh, it's a lovely home. All right. Let's check in on some things here. We need to cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Very good. And we have to introduce ourselves to 110 people. So like I said, there are lots of people. So we have all of our vanillas. And then we just start to get list after list of people. She's got 2 different color hair. I have no idea who anybody is. I haven't pre-played any of these. So, yeah, 110 is a lot of introductions. All right, let's see what's in our mail. Hi, farmer. My name's Eloise, and my father and I live in the neighborhood called East Scarp. There's a beach and a pond and loads of berries. My dad's a vet, and you're a farmer, so I think you two will be friends. I hope we can be friends too. You should come visit us sometimes, but not on a school day because then I'm in class with Jas and Vinny. Hope to see you soon, Eloise. Alrighty. Thanks, Eloise. It's a nice note. We'd like to invite you to D&D's Cat Cafe. Feel free to drop by during our opening hours. We're located in Sunberry Village. You can make your way over there by heading south from the Pelican Town Museum. South, okay. Looking forward to seeing you, Diala and Duria. I think. Gotta have a cat cafe, right? Okay. Let's check a couple of things. You can see the mods that we do have listed here. Most of these settings should be fine. I don't see one for the aquarium mod, so I think we're okay there. We looked yesterday. We're just going to leave all of these things. Ooh. NPCs to walk across the tide pools. I think I'm going to turn that on. Most of this stuff we're going to keep at vanilla. But we'll check a few of these just to be sure. I do like the walkable tide pools. So I guess we're changing the map, so it's going to take a second here. There we go. All right, let's see. East Scarp NPCs. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't know enough about the NPCs to go and really change anything here anyway. Enable Tristan. With Mr. New changes to true. If Mr. New is not installed, we'll do. Okay. I think some of these are for... enter the names of characters you don't want to become dateable. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave that at default. Okay, we looked at that. We looked at that. Oh, that can happen for sure. Yeah, shipping computers is a little bit crazy. RSV NPCs don't appear. No, we're going to leave them in the end. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change that. I don't know what that stuff does. Oh, there's the aquarium. Okay, we'll leave that as is. Festival patches. Disables festivals patches, but keeps the NPCs where they are. Yeah, we'll leave that as is as well. Okay, I think everything else is good. What do we have our ring set to? 8. We'll leave that at 8 right now. All right, so another thing that I did notice is with 110 NPCs, there are lots of birthdays. We have Tart's birthday today, and then Alden's. We actually get a day off. Iman's, Alyssa, Archie, Lewis, Anton, Vincent. Is it Isabel? I'm gonna guess. Ezekiel. Oh, we got Haley, Mauve, and Ezra all on one day. Juliet, Trini, Beatrice, and Philip. Pam, Billy, Shane, Ophelia, Eloise, Sean, and Tracy. Harold, Flower Dance, no birthdays. Dale, Pierre, Jag, Emily, Jumana, Bert, and Sunny. That's crazy. Okay, let's do a little bit of looking around here. I think we'll go ahead and... yeah, I mean, I think you could go either way on some of that quality of life stuff. You've watched enough gameplay that you understand the ramifications of putting mods on like that. So I don't think it would be a huge distraction. Okay, I see water here. So we do have some water. So I think what we will do is just kind of head down this way. Let's go ahead and get 4. All right, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it's been a little while since I've played. Gotta get my muscle memory back. So during my hiatus, I didn't play anything, actually. Completely just went into uninteraction mode. There we go. All right, parsnips are planted. We have done our first thing. Cultivate a parsnip. So we've got to balance our time between infrastructure, which we do need to set up. I think I'm eventually going to move the house probably down here. Like, I think that's our warp-in location. The cave is right there. Oh, absolutely. Happy to answer any questions I can. All right. So it does look like we have some stumps and big rocks in this area. But I think we'll go ahead and spend a little time here. We'll clear some stuff up here. Now, because of the scope of this playthrough, I don't know how hard I'm going to push for a year 1 community center or anything like that. I'll have to just kind of wait and see. I think we are going to focus on trying to be friendly. Now, it's, I think, going to be all but impossible to get around and meet every NPC every day. That's just insane. But we'll do our best. Alright, we are about out of energy, which means I think we're going to go on a foraging hunt. So let's clear our way up to the backwoods. Now, the old scythe here doesn't take any energy, so we can use it at will. Kind of clear most of the weeds out of this top area. That's what I'm thinking as well, hunters. Yeah, that's probably going to be the focus of this playthrough. All right, let's go ahead and finish clearing our weeds out, and we'll leave everything else for right now. All right, that'll work for me. Let's go ahead and we can craft a chest. Right now, we're going to just dump off. We are on the Four Corners farm. All right, let's head out on our first adventure off the farm. So the rest of today is going to be friendship and foraging. We'll hit the main valley first here. I don't even think we'll get to all of the areas today. See Linus about. We've met Robin, but we met everyone in town. Not even close, Robin. Not even close. Demetrius. Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. You are welcome. Plants and animals from my laboratory. Have you met my daughter Maru? She's interested to meet you. I have not met either of your children. I can't get to Sebastian right now. I saw Linus on the move, so let's see if we can catch him. Hey, buddy. I know you're skeptical of me. I would be too. Hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. Yeah, the downside is I'm not the only one that was sick in my family. All four of us got it, or got different things at different times. So my oldest is still recovering. Oh, look at all this. What do we got here? We've got a train of people walking. All right, let's get to you first. We've got Philip. Hello, sir. I haven't seen you around before. I'm new. Nice to meet you. I'm Philip. I work as a physical therapist for some individuals in the area. I'll see you around. All right. Who are you? Yuma. I don't know you. Oh, you're the new farmer. I'm Yuma. Yuma, Shiro is my big brother. I need to go by. Oh, there's Shiro. I haven't seen you around before. Are you new here? Sorry I don't get out to socialize much. Name's Shiro. Nice to meet you. All right. Well, it's good that they just came to us. I think one of our goals... Hey, we got Leah. Nice to meet you. Picked a good time to move here. The spring is so lovely. I think one of our goals is going to be to provide garbage collection services for the residents of all of the towns. It's Mr. Decon, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I also buy produce from you for a good price. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Well, that's a good thing. All right, who's over here? Anybody? 9 to 3, too late. We'll catch Emily. I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Uh-oh, group's breaking up. Must be Decon, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Husband runs a general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. I have not. Jody, don't go too far. There we go. You aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. It's quite a little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. Vincent. Name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. There you go. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. Hope you'll find your own work equally rewarding. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit last night. Obviously, you know, spoilers ahead for those of you that haven't seen the announcement. So the new datables are Sandy and Clint. I think Sandy is going to be pretty universally liked. I do think obviously Clint is a little bit more divisive. My thought right now, with little knowledge that I have, is Janet, welcome to the gold crew. We'll throw a gold chicken your way. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I think my first 2.7 playthrough will be a Clint marriage run. I'm almost positive that'll be my first 2.7 playthrough. The speculation for some people is how much of Clint's dialogue is going to change. Welcome back. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So will they rework Clint's whole storyline, right? His infatuation with Emily and all of that might all get rewritten, and he might become a completely different character once he becomes a dateable character. So it'll be interesting to see. Small town like this, new face. Yeah. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, okay, we met. That's Philip. Shiru. Who are you? Shiro and Yuma. Hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. So you're the new guy. Cool. I'll see you around. Hey kid, the name's Pam. I just saw Abigail go into her house. We might be able to catch her. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Aha, gotcha. That's right, I heard someone new was moving on to. Wizard would have been good. I'm thinking about doing a video just taking every vanilla NPC and sorting them into categories and seeing like what would have been the options, what would people have liked. I think it would be fun. It's kind of a shame, really. I just enjoy exploring those. You are still more than welcome to come out exploring. All right, we've got Sam. Let's go get... Oh, I don't think we've met her yet. Beatrice. Bonjour. My name is Beatrice, and I am the East Scarp Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Okay, I'm gonna try to read that again. Bonjour, Decon. My name is Beatrice, and I am the East Scarp Lighthouse. Gotta not pronounce the H. Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Oh, she's gonna be fun. All right, let's see if we can get George. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people. Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. All right, George. What do you think we can get to? 40, 50 people today? We shall see. We've met all of them. Oh, there's somebody new. He's got a little cape thing going. Jasper. Hello, Decon. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Jasper, and I, too, am newly returned to town. Well, there you go. I don't think we caught Haley. Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? Crystal, great to see you. How you doing? I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be cute. Oh, thank you. I like my clothes. I got a heart t-shirt. How much worse? What are you expecting? All right, let's see how far we've gotten so far. 25. So we are almost 25% done. Doing great. Let's see who else we can catch. We caught that guy. His Jasper. Right? Oh, who are you? Carmen. Hola. Hola, Carmen. My name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I'll have your back. Oh, man, I don't know if I can betray Willie. Got our first book. We are awesome. We're already filling in the library collection. Alright, I don't know if there'll be anybody down. I guess we could just check the map. Alright, Elliot's in his cabin. I don't think we're getting to him. Can't get to the wizard. Probably too late to get to Marnie. Okay, so our choices are, we've got East Scarp over here. We've got Sunberry Village to the south. We've got Lilybrook and Ridgeside we can get to from the, the bus stop. That's Sandy. Well, we're already down here to the south. Let's go ahead and, let's go catch Clint and Jesse. And then I think we'll go try to get to Sunberry Village. See if we can catch some stuff through there. Might not be able to get to Clint unless he comes out. His shop's probably closed. Your doors, though. Thank you, Clint, for... Clint. We were just talking about you, buddy. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. You know it, buddy. Good morning. You must be the new farmer. I'm Jesse, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Geo? Nice. I'll have to look for him. Good evening. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay. Morris. I don't think we can meet Morris in this one. Morris. Yeah, we're not going Joja in this playthrough. Alright, we're up to 28. It's starting to get dark. Well, I guess we're close to East Scarp, so let's go see what we can find over here. I think getting the minecarts up and running early will definitely be a positive. As many areas as there seem to be. Now, it is starting to get late, so I don't know how many people we'll catch outside. I guess we'll catch... It's locked with a small sign on the door stating, enter with caution. Okay. Oh, that's a clock. Who are you? Hi, I'm Victoria. Tori, I live up here. I mean, I live here in the Scarp. The Scarp, huh? Hopefully we'll see each other around, right? Bread, sugar. Sorry, Decon, can't talk. I'm trying to remember my shopping list. Suppose I could write it down, but last time I did that, I lost the list. Well, she's a character. Are we at 16? Thank you guys so much for the likes. Okay, that still works. We can get into the house late. You should start your fire. Oh, we can't start the fire for them. Nice. Baron Munchington does not look impressed. Oh. You know you got to be rolling if you have a living hat for your horse. Hey, you're new around here, right? Well, let me tell you now, this town is filled with weirdos. And I defo one of them. What are you staring at? Trying to... Oh, missed part of that one. What are you staring at? Trying to work out if I'm pierced elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't you like to know? Oops, got stuck a little bit there. Alright, so I think for today's playthrough, what we might have to do is just each day pick one of the mods, one of the areas, and explore it. So we'll do our chores in the morning, and then we'll come over, we'll do Ridgeside. Might be able to do Ridgeside and Lilybrook in one day. We'll try. Lavender, great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Oh, I can get to you. Edith. My dear, we didn't expect to see you this soon. You can call me Edith. My husband Michael and I run this inn. I know it's a bit of a walk, but you're welcome to visit us whenever you can. Can I stay here? Is this your room? Yeah. There's a cool piece of paper. You can make out the following. Ethan Hart has been suspended from school for misbehavior. Uh-oh. Alright, well, if this is... That's Ethan's room. It's Rose's room. It's 10:30, so we either need to get home or find a place to sleep. Welcome to the valley. I hope you'll make this place your home. Taking a break? Well, feel free to use our facilities. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, you got like a rec room there. Holy cow. This place is big. Alright, we can't sleep there. Can't sleep there. There we go. Okay, we can sleep here. It's 11 o'clock. We'll keep exploring the inn here. Oh, is that a... Ooh, will this give us energy? Let's find out. Looks like a spa to me. It does. All right, so East Scarp, we've got a spa and a place to sleep. And bathrooms. Look at that. 3 places to pee. You don't see that every day in Stardew Valley. All right, well, it is past 12, but we'll go ahead and fill our energy up, so it won't matter. And I think we'll sleep here in East Scarp, and then in the morning we can try to get around and see if we can get some more friendship. There we go. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's move me. Camera. Woohoo! There we go. So yeah, we've got a sink and 3 bathroom stalls. We can't use them. The sink is very clean though. That's good to know. All right, let's get ourselves to bed. Oh, we got a cutscene. You scared me. Now look what I've done. Oh, sorry, Rosa. I'm sorry. Didn't realize anyone else was here. Thanks for being nice about it. I'm nothing but nice. Okay, I'll take a look, Nancy. Look at this mess. I hope you didn't get sprayed by any melon juice. We need to move ourselves back over. Let's see, top left center. Where's Stardew? There's Stardew. I didn't get sprayed with melon juice. I'm okay. Well, that's a relief. The name's Rosa, by the way. I'm from Fort Josa. Hey, I know. Rosa from Josa. My parents had a weird sense of humor. I'm working here temporarily. I've been hired to help out the Hart family. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. I'm going to stay here. If I can. As you can probably smell, I enjoy baking, and this place has a great kitchen. Oh, can we use the kitchen? If I need of baked goods or coffee, I'll be selling them at the counter. If you sell me a coffee bean, we'll be bestest of friends, Miss Rosa. I better get this messed up melon in the bin. Don't be a stranger, or what did you say your name was again? All right, our first cutscene of the playthrough. Don't be a stranger, Decon. Well, thanks, Miss Rosa. Holy cow. Yeah, we've got all kinds of pending cutscenes. Maybe we'll also try to get through as many of those as we can. All right, I don't think that she's probably out and about, so let's go ahead and sleep for the night. Level 1 foraging. Oh, our energy would have filled up anyway. We're fine. Right? Creeping around the inn late at night. All right, we are over 10 likes. We haven't had that in a while. Let's go ahead and let's move me up there. Turn on the background. Turn on the chickens. And let's get our first chicken rave going. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard these songs. All right, the landlubbers. Let's see your best pirate emojis. It's been a while. Do I still have my emojis? Let's get them loaded up. Here we go. Okay, it's time for the Prairie King. All right, let's get the Yeehaw Prairie King going. All right, Sam, bring us home. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out. All right. Thank you guys so much. Lydia getting in at the end of the chicken rave there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back for day 2. We'll get East Scarp explored a little bit more. See if we can make some more friends. How far did we get? We got to 33, so we got a third of it done on the first day. That wasn't too bad. I know there's going to be a couple that are just going to be hard to find, so All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' continued support. Let me turn my camera off there. We'll have to do an update. Our gold crew is Nancy, Victus, Yark, and now Janet. Welcome to the gold crew. We've got Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi G at the Steel crew. Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, J-May, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Pepsi Girl, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy Gamer, Cyan Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I appreciate all of your guys' support. Now, I do have a question, Janet. You've got... Where is Janet? Which way do you want yourself listed in the credits? You're not showing up. Hello. Where are you? Well, if you're still there, let me know. You're not popping up on the autocomplete, but when I go to your channel... Let's see, go to channel. There we go. Yeah, let me know if you want the Janet bin or you prefer? There we go. I almost spelled it right. There we go. All right. Updated. Go ahead and shut that down. Okay, so we are currently in East Scarp. So I think we will use our time out here to hopefully we can meet some new people. It is early, but we'll see. We met him. I think we met her. Might as well say hello for another day. Let's test to see if we can cook here. Nope, doesn't look like we can cook. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm good, thanks. Staff only. Ooh. Please make yourself at home in the inn. I did. I slept here. Okay. Let's continue with our exploration. You know, it really isn't your color. Why not try something fun? Like neon orange or toxic green or something. What's wrong with purple? Ooh, what's this? It's a cool car. Digging the car. All right, I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene up here. Princess Midnight. I think I'm kind of glad Princess Midnight's a cat and not a person. Don't suppose you've seen a small black cat, have you? This could be a good place for forageables. She's run away and I don't like her wandering outside at night. Not with all these crabs around. That's fair. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hopefully she'll show herself soon. You've been up here before? I have not. First time. It was called Mountain Meadow Farm and grew produce for the miners. There was talk of turning it into a memorial garden, but nothing ever came of it. That's a pity. There's good soil here. Under all this debris, a gardener, landscaper, or possibly a farmer could make good use of it. Can I buy it? Hey, there's Princess Midnight. Alright, did that spawn a mission? Did not. Alright, can we till this land? We can. So we might be able to turn this into a second farm. I guess if we want to. Alright, I see a building. Let's see if we can get to that. Oh, can we continue going north? Let's try that first. There's something weird about this goat. You're not kidding. Right? Keep out. Trespasses shall be immolated. The old golden walnut hunt is definitely some work. A strange smell wafts out of the depths. A mixture of shadows, smoke, and something deeper, something darker. You decide it's safest not to venture further. Alright, I'm guessing we can get there eventually. what's over here? Anything? I think it's a dead end. Which means we get to walk all the way back and around. All right, what do we have here for fish? Trout, golden trout. Is it kokanee salmon? King carp, salmon, tiger trout. Oh, and catch an ice pip. Interesting. Man, there's going to be so much to do on this save. Okay, so that's probably a future thing that we'll have to do at some point. Where does this take us? Anywhere? Nope, we can't go back down there either. Okay. Go back up this way. Nothing up there. Can I get past that pillar? Doesn't look like it. So that might be something that we open up later. I'm not sure. All right, we'll kind of walk along the ridge line here. Good to see a minecart. Going to guess that's out of order. It is. Yeah, right. All right, we're still going north. Some barrels or something there. We have a sign. Path to Mount Evermore. Well, let's go to Mount Evermore. Well, check that out. We got our own little summit right here. Well, we haven't talked to very many people today, but definitely getting our exploration on. I tried to fire up your assorted pile of outdated guidebooks for the region. There's a few books on birds. Ah, we can sleep up here. Okay, we found another place to sleep. That's nice. There are a few cans of lunch meat and beans and a very large bag of rice. Somewhat past its best before date. Fair enough. All right, so it's kind of like a, I don't know, park ranger deal thing. What's that? An oak tree. A couple of pheasants. All right, are you guys going to fly away? Some male pheasant studies you. All right. Well, I don't know if we can do anything with the pheasants later, but we've gone as far north as we can, so let's start working our way back down, I guess. What's over here? Anything? Nope, can't go up that way farther. All right. So we've got crazy void goats and we got pheasants. That's our things for here. Where are we? It just says deep mountains. So it's really hard to tell. I think we cleared this whole area. So let's head back. There was a house that we were still trying to get to over here. There we go. Oops. The door is locked. Well, that was a little disappointing. Okay, this is where we came in. So let's see if there's anything west here. Now, I think we've cleared this area. All right. Down a level we go. I don't recognize that song. I wonder if that's new music. What's that? Not a forageable. All right, we got a river. Okay, we're back on the East Scarp map. So we got Dale and Valkyrie, Jasper, the vet house, Jacob's barn. I think we definitely need to get over there. Might be a little mine right there. Let's go see. It might be the mine cart. Is that the mine cart? No. Maybe. Can't tell. Alright, we saw a person here though, so let's check them out. What is this? Hi, I'm Dale, and this gorgeous girl, her name is Valkyrie. She's working at the moment, so please don't pet her. Pet her? What are you talking about? Is that Valkyrie? Okay, Valkyrie's the dog. Have a good day. Stop by if you ever want to talk or a haircut. Okay, I want a haircut. No, she is a good girl. Oh, that's sweet. Coffee machines for customers only. Here for a haircut? Certainly. Oh, there we go. So we can change our hair color. Oh, and the accessories as well. Nice. We just started, so... Well, I guess we should test here. Let me check something. Alright. Got the old quick save in here. Okay, it didn't cost us any money. So that's a good thing, I guess. Alright. So we can change our hair. I think that's something that... I mean, you can do that eventually in the real game, in the vanilla game as well, but... That's kind of a cool... Alright, can we sleep here? Cannot. I don't know exactly what this building's supposed to be. I mean, it's a silo, but... There's to be some broken stuff back there. Alright, does this go anywhere? Alright. The ride is worn and weathered and aged. Yeah, that could be. Or the words beware. Alright, well, I guess we can't get there right now. Oh, there's somebody moving about. Have we met you yet? Ethan, I don't think so. Wow, we spent all day in the mountains. Hey, you're our new neighbor, right? Cool. Oh, hey, what do you want? I just want to say hi. That might be the minecart. Alright, can we get over... Where does this take us? In memory of Tristan, goodbye, my love. I wish you had got to meet her. You will live forever in our hearts. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a story there. Sorry, Tristan. Yeah, for sure. We are just in wander mode. But it's fun. It's fun to play the game again with new content, right? Like stuff you've never seen. Alright, can we go down here? Oh, we got in past the bridge. Alright, well, what's over here? Oh, I see a Junimo hut. Someone broke in last night and ransacked the house, looking for Gramps' fortune. Oh, was there a squirrel? I crawled out of the window and hid in the orchard. I dared not return until dawn. There was no sign of them, but the house was left in a state of complete disarray. I don't think they found what they were looking for, or that it even exists. They disappeared into the tunnels. I hope the slimes ate them. Vin helped me with the bookcase. I do not think I could have lifted it myself. Dearest Lillian, Point Drake is beautiful. I have got a job working for a shipbuilder and am renting a small house. It is not much, but it is home, or would be if you were here. I hope you will join me soon. Yours, Clem. All right, well, we've got a Junimo hut. That usually means there's something going on there. Can we sleep here? Nope. If I were a heroine in a book, a handsome prince would save me from this curse, but I'm not. I'm an orphan with an insane grandfather and an orchard full of monsters. Gosh, what a drama queen I am. I'm not alone. I have Vin and dear sweet Clem. That poor man would rescue me in an instance were I to let him. Who knows, perhaps one day I shall. Alright, well, there's definitely a story here. I don't know that we've done it in the right order. Dear, a name has been heavily scribbled out. I know that you don't care for me the way that I care for you, but I can't help it. I love you. All right. Viticulture, an introduction. The spine is cracked like someone threw it at the wall. That's not very good. Another sleepless night. Gramps was very restless and howled like the demons of the void were after him. Yet... Hey, Wolfie, great to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you later. Yet earlier when we played chess, he was lucid and calm, speaking of Gatoran pottery and the properties of fermenting wine. I don't understand what's wrong with him. How can he be here one minute and gone the next? The slime plague is spreading. I hear them constantly. Squelch, squelch. Gramps, what have you done? The man visited today, asked for Gramps. He wore a wide-brimmed hat and sunglasses, and his skin seemed to be an unusual tinge, but perhaps that was the lighting. I didn't like the look of him and told him to try the cemetery. He didn't seem pleased. It seems that Gramps owed him money, a lot of money, and I don't doubt that he'll return to claim it. It's a ledger recording wine vintages and values. There's a lot of red and negative numbers. All right, well, this seems to be a whole story. Not sure what's going on up here. And doesn't look like we can go south from here, but we got here. Ooh. This could give us a bit of a supply of food. Our inventory is getting pretty full. I have to ditch some stuff here. Okay, so to get here, we went all the way up and around. We'll see if that... There might be a storyline or something at some point with conversations that will maybe open that up a little bit more. I'm sure that's out of order. Well, we didn't get a whole lot of East Scarp friendship done, but we did get some good exploration in. So let's keep looking around, and then I think we'll maybe stay at the inn again. It is going to rain tomorrow, so we didn't get our parsnips watered today, but they'll auto water tomorrow, so we can stay in exploration mode. All right, there's a beach. Can't fire up the fire ring. Can go swimming. I don't know if that replenishes our health or not. We need to get our health knocked down. Can we cut down a tree? Are we allowed? Doesn't look like it. What about a little tilling? That used up some energy. Let's pop back down here. Yep. All right, so that works as well. So the East Scarp, we've got the inn, we've got the ocean. Oh, bombing a farm is a rite of passage. One that we've all done, but never enjoy. Yeah, that is definitely a case for starting over. All right, we got to get to the lighthouse before 9. All right, we did turn the walk on tide pools on in one of our mods. Yep, I think it's this one. Cool. Okay. Let's make our way back to the inn. Yeah, if you've played any amount of time, you've definitely blown up your own farm. Actually, I forgot, we are actually running automate, so if you just drop a bomb on your farm, it will blow up and it'll take out like crops, it'll blow up machines. Yeah, it can be a little devastating for sure. That's a good explosion right there. Well, we're not making much money, but we're doing a lot of exploring, and that's been fun. All right, let me slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. It is raining. Let's reset a couple things there. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and let's get the right buttons here. Where are my scale buttons? There they are. I went ahead and picked up today this. It's the Stardew Valley board game. Still in the sealed package. I'll probably do an unboxing at some point here in the next week or so, but it's heavy. There's a lot to that, so it is something that we're going to check out, and then we might try to play it on a stream here at some point. We will see. But that's my acquisition for my new Stardew stuff. Trying something different. All right. Yeah, it is really heavy. I don't know. There must be a lot of stuff in it. But I'm going to leave it sealed until I can unbox it, hopefully on either a video or a stream. I haven't decided yet. Okay, this is where we came in. So we still have some buildings to check out. What we'll try to get to is Munchington. Okay. But I think we got the north relatively well explored. Can we keep going up? That's interesting. What's this? Lores Road, registered vehicles only. Okie dokie. There's a barn with crazy symbols on it. What's this? I love blue jays. They're so naughty. One stole Papa's sandwich right out of his hand. I got a letter from Sora. He's fine, but his family had to leave their home. He's staying with his aunt. I wish he could come stay with me. We've got heaps of space and Papa wouldn't mind. Alright. I love blue jays. They're so nice. Okay. We already read that one. I thought this was an outhouse. I guess it's like a little kid's playhouse or something like that. Okay, we slipped up in and behind the blockage here, which is interesting. Can't go in here yet. We could prematurely go into the mines, I guess. Hey, Marlon, we're early. Hey, today's game is welcome to the chat. Thank you, thank you. I was just peering down into the old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. So far, we haven't even explored one of the 4 areas that we've added, so it's taken a while. So there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. If only I had a sword, Marlon. You might need it. A rusty sword? Really, buddy? Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Well, maybe you should give me more than a rusty sword. Okay, so we kind of jumped the gun there a little bit, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and slip back down to East Scarp here. And we'll try to catch some of these buildings once they open up. Looks to be a doghouse of some kind. Can we get to the barn? We can. You can hear animals inside and wonder what they are. That's a good way of looking at it, Lydia. Alright. It's almost 9. How far have we gotten? Oh, only 36. That was second day was not good. We only got 3 people. All right. That's fair. That's fair on the weapon. Hi. The name's Jacob. I'm Stardew Valley's mobile vet. Pleased to meet you. Can I help you with anything? No? Looks like this chair's taken. Her ladyship Princess Midnight. The third eyes... The third eyes you regally. You feel judged and found wanting. You're not getting the friends... I thought I saw somebody else moving around. Oh, yeah. She went to her room, but we can't get to her. Eloise. Are you leaving anytime soon? 1 o'clock. Alright. Well, maybe we'll get back up here. Maybe we won't. Got, like, critter cages back here. Can we talk to the birds? Nice. Alright. Let's start making our way through the buildings. Because we didn't get to many buildings. I think that's a cat. Who are you? Alright. Let's go find that person. Where did you go? Oh. Okay, we were in this building at one point. But she walked into there and we can't enter. Alright, that's the inn. I think we've already talked to Jesse. Alright, well, let's work our way down to the lighthouse. We've already talked to Jasper. I think we can get there this way. I'm not sure. I might. I don't always jump into all the Star Wars games, but I try to catch a few. Alright, we made it to the lighthouse. Who's in the lighthouse? Beatrice. Hello, can I help you with something? Are you settling down okay in the old farmhouse? Okay, another person we've already met. I think we've cleared most of East Scarp. We got the southern beach here to kind of work on. So we'll cut across the south side here. See if we find anything else. We have a dock. But nobody's on it. A rock and a sign. Swimming beach. Enter the water between posts only. Swimming at your own risk. Stay clear of the wharf and watch for fishing vessels. No lifeguard on duty? No change room facilities, but you can use this rock or enter the water. I can use the rock? That's interesting. Alright, if you walk behind the rock, you can change your clothes. Does that take us anywhere? No. Alright, there's a mine entrance there. A stand of some kind. The tabby cat glares at you. She looks frightened. Better leave her alone. Alright, lots of animals out here in East Scarp. But that being said, I think we got to everything. So let's move on here. Please pay the driver at the door. Who are you? Where'd you come from? It's Keanu! Dude! I haven't seen you around before, right? I'm Keanu. Came back to town recently myself. Oh, I haven't seen... Okay. Well, welcome, Keanu. These are the ruins of a historic Scarp greenhouse. Well, it's great to meet you, buddy. Heart Pond is pretty cool. Okay. I think we didn't get over here. Smuggler's Shack. We got up here. We got down here, but I don't think we could get around there. Do we want to walk all the way back to see if we can get to that or not? Ooh. Oh, Eloise is out. All right, let's go back to town. We haven't met Eloise yet, so we definitely need to do that. And then we'll decide if we want to go and find the Smuggler's Shack. Man, we're going to have to get some speed buffs soon. Alright, are you at your house? Where are you? Eloise says she's around here. Are you up here farther? No. Eloise, where are you? Alright, well, the game thinks you're there. Let's see if you're in the main house. If not, we'll give up. I don't see her in here. She's invisible. We want to meet you, Eloise. Okay. Let's see if we can find out her. She's not leaving there till 6. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's jump over and see if we can get to that smuggler's area. There's either a path... Oh, there could be a path down from there. That's a long ways to go. I wonder. I thought we searched the southern side there. Feels like down around here would make the most sense. Edith into Jade. Michael. I think we've met... I don't know if we've met Jade. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more meeting done. Who's Jade? It's Rosa, Edith, Ethan. I think we've met all of them. Oh. Jade. We have not met Jade. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm here doing research, so we'll probably see each other around, right? Well, I'm sure we will. Okay, we've met both of them. So, where are we? We're here. Let's try the southern route in first. We've met you. Okay, that'll take us to the lighthouse. This takes us to the beach. Can we get across here? No, we cannot. So we can't get off the edge there. Actually, we're a little bit off. We're technically, I think, on this side of this thing. But I don't see a way of getting across. Can we go up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, Well, let's go back and see if we can catch Eloise. She's going to leave her little birdhouse at 6. And I think we can catch her on her way back to the main house. Hopefully. There she is. She's got a little umbrella. Look at that. Hi, I'm Eloise, but you can call me Ellie if you like. All right. Can I come poke around your farm sometimes? I'm sure it's filled with all sorts of interesting things. Absolutely. You poke around all you want. All right, well, we've committed to East Scarp for today, so let's see if we go back to that. Oh, what do we got here? We've met Dale. We've met Ethan. Let's go back up north. And I think we can get into the little enchanted area here. And then we'll see if we can get to the smuggler area. Okay, so this is the orchard. Who are you? Keanu. We've met Keanu. Lore's Cove. I don't think we made it to that, though, did we? We'll have to try that. All right, so we'll see if there's a path here or not to get down. Nope, we're blocked there. There we go. All right, we found it. Uh-oh, what are you? Lexi! Looks like a sea creature. Do you hear the song of the sea? She is lonely like me. That's a little bit sad. The way back, this bridge over here, like going back. This trapdoor is locked. All right. Oh, there's a note on the ground. It's yellowed and very old. My Sheridan, your debt exceeds our patience. We will return to collect in 1 week. If you do not have our 100,000 gold, we shall extract the payment by whatever means necessary. We see there is a girl living with you now. Wouldn't it be terrible if anything happened to her? Q. Hope it's not the Quee that we know. Alright, well, I don't know if we can get here any other way. Everything seems blocked off. But we made it, so I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, this is East Scarp. Yeah, that's what we're exploring right now. Well, we're heading that way now, so yell if you see what it is you want to see. This will take us back to the north side of town. These two things look like they'd be connected, but I don't know. Yep, we're on the north side of the town. All right, yeah, let me know what you want to see. Happy to go look. Who's that? Oh, that's the dog. Jasper, Jesse, Audine. We haven't met Audine yet. It's probably too late. Victoria. Like that thing there? Don't think it's anything we can interact with. That one there? And there's like a rock there, but yeah, there's nothing in this area that's interactable that I see. Okay, well, it's 11 o'clock. I guess we're going to spend another day. Yeah, I think it probably is. Okay, so we can try to catch Audine tomorrow. I think she's the one that went in this little locked area that we couldn't go into earlier, and this is probably... Okay. So we'll try to catch her tomorrow. We'll come down here and see what this area is, because I don't think we got it explored. And then we'll head over to, I think, Sunberry is the next space. I can't check my mail. I'm pretty sure we've met everybody here. Edith, Ethan, Michael, and Rosa. We have Jasper we've met. Jesse and Jade we've met. Eloise and Jacob we've met. Audine we have not. Victoria I'm pretty sure we've met. Yeah, we've met Victoria. Juliet, I'm pretty sure we've met. Yeah, we've met Juliet as well. Okay, so we met Keanu. So I think Victoria, Tori. Is there a Tori? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. So we met her. So I think just Audine is the only one out here we haven't met. So we can get that done in the morning, and then we'll head to the next area. So yeah, Victoria is Tori. Oh no, it's all good. It is a lot of people to try to remember, right? If you like all the vanilla characters I can identify just by looking at them, but with this many characters, where I'm definitely going to forget names. Okay, what did we get ourselves up to? 39. All right, let's go ahead and crash. I'm glad they let us stay here for free. All right, we do need to get back to the farm today and water our parsnips, since we would like to at least get some stuff done. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get some exploring finished up, and then we will... I think we went down here, right? Yeah, it's a spa. Spa in the bathroom. And then we'll try to get over to Sunberry Village, I think, is down over here. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where this lady's going. Oh, Dean. Haven't met her yet. All right, so at 9 o'clock, she's leaving her house. So we should be able to catch her. And then let's just wander around a little bit until 9 o'clock hits here. All right, we definitely have been down here. And we can't seem to walk over that way, so let's go up. Can we follow the railroad? We cannot. Can we go south here? Don't think we've been here yet. No, this is definitely new. Okay. So we got the kind of the heart. Runs down into a couple of rivers. Got Keanu on the move. Keanu seems to be an early riser. Couple of bridges and waterfalls. All right, looks like we can get... Oh, I think this will actually take us to the beach. 7:30. We still got a little bit of time before we need to go meet Audine. Oh, there's a little like... Oh, it's kind of behind the camera. Like a little drain or something right there. Oh. Alright, does that mean you can get to here from the beach side? There's Keanu. We've already met Keanu, but lived in Zuzu City for a while. Went to college there. Thought I would enjoy the hustle and bustle, but man, some of the bosses I had in the city were real squares. Alright, so does this take us to the... Alright, yeah, the little mine shaft that's over here. Oh, that's not a mine, it's a pass-through. Okay, so we can cut through here. Alright, it's almost 9, so let's get back up. Right? It's what it... He's definitely kind of a surfer, laid-back guy. Is that Jade? It is Jade. Alright. We'll just wait here for her to come out of her... let's go see if we can catch her in her house. No, this is Tori's house, right? I think this is Tori's house. Who are you? That's Victoria. We need to go... There she is, Audine. Good day. I don't believe we've been introduced. You are the new farmer. Well, you must certainly look the part. I am Audine, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And that's Munchington. Baron Munchington does not look impressed. Alright, I don't see a whole lot of things to interact with in here, so we shall move on. Alright, we didn't get to that house, so let's go finish that exploration, and then we're out of East Scarp. Head somewhere else. Yeah, there definitely seems to be some sophistication over here. Alright, so what is this? Is this where Keanu lives? Alright. I don't see a lot of stuff to interact with. Can't sleep there. I do like that we can sleep at the inn. That's nice. Oh, they've got like a wall between their beds here. Not sure what's going on there. Hey, Keanu's back. Alright, Keanu. I don't know where your room is, but... Alright, good enough. It's midday. Let's head into town here. It's like a mermaid or something. Connector of hearts and people. Don't know what the full name is, but... Oh, I'm digging the music here, though. Can we get over to that? No access. Property of the Order of Doves. Alright, well... I don't know if we can join the Order of Doves at some point, but... There you go. All right, let's get ourselves back to town here. So far, that was a lot. So let's see. I believe if we go south here, we'll get ourselves to Sunberry Village. Oh, look at that. They're coming to us. It's the two hair color girl. Oh, you must be the new farmer. Ophelia was telling us about you the other day. Is it Leanne? I'm gonna go with Leanne. Blake. Oh, hello there. You're not from around here, are you? I remember now. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blake. Welcome to Sunberry Village. Okay, can we go to the east here? Before we do anything else. Alright, that feels like a dead end. Can't get through there. And nothing going there. Alright, this feels like something we might be able to eventually get through. But we won't have the correct... Yeah, we can't. Oh, that's the hoe. Let's put... Actually, let's keep that. I'm pretty sure our axe won't be able to cut that. Okay, so something behind there at some point. We shall have to come back. Alright, well, the east side was quick to explore. Let's head into the village. Welcome to Sunberry. Oh, was there? Ah, there is. Alright, let's go check it out. We must explore. And then we'll head into the village. Village looks smaller. This looks smaller than East Scarp. At least from the initial appearance. Uh-oh, there's a person. We have not met Elias, so we have to go meet Elias as well. Sunberry Forest. Well, there you go. Now we know. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Elias before he gets too far away. Elias! We're on our way! Don't go too far. All right, he went back to Pelican Town. There he is. Aha! Gotcha, Elias. Oh, dude, he needs to shave or something. Hey, new farmer, yeah? I'm Elias. I work at the Sunberry Library. Hit me up if there's anything you'd like to know about Sunberry Village. Okay, I will certainly do that. But since we haven't even really been there yet, let's just go see what we can find out ourselves. All right, welcome to Sunberry. So we're in right here. We've got a lake up here. Got somebody approaching us here. I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe people. Silas and Myong's. Well, there's Silas. There's the library. Clothing store. Chris's old diner. Abandoned house. The Coopers. Mia, Junima, and Amelia in a house. Ren's house. Ripley's house. Dido and Cassie. There's Ophelia. Gary and Charles. Lonnie's house. Oh, there's an inn here as well. If we can sleep in that inn, that might help a little bit. Alchemist's house. Nothing's popping up there. There's like a fielder there. Okay. Well, let's say hi to that person, I guess. All right, can't sleep there. Which makes sense. It's just somebody's house. Don't go too far. Ari! Okay. A new face. I'm Ari. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Ari. I sell good quality seeds, fertilizers, and more. Basically anything you need, I have at my store. Okay, you can buy seeds here as well. Silas, the new farmer we've heard so much about. Welcome to the valley. I was new here too at some point. You're gonna love it. Mimi barks at you. Alright, let's see. Iman and Ezra. Ophelia. Alright, well, I guess we'll go up to the north. Daria, Dolly, and Moon. Oh, there's the cat cafe. Let's go check out the cat cafe. Okay, this is the library. Oh, somebody's little apartment there. It's a book. The message written on the first page. I finished this book in a day. It was really good. I think you'd like it, Maya. This fridge is well stocked. You wonder how he manages to cook in such a small space. All right. Well, if that's an apartment, is this an apartment over here? Oh, cutscene. Decon, I wasn't expecting to see anyone up here. Are you like a Gunther? This was supposed to be our museum. It is. As you can see, it's pretty bare at the moment. Dr. Zara, the owner of this building, built this area to house our collection. I know, right? He was in town. He heard me come in and came running. She had to leave the village sometime last year on urgent business, so we never got around to it. Say, farmer, would you be interested in helping me restore this place? Why not? Surely you can spare some time and help a desperate neighbor. Don't make me beg now. Give me that dialogue. Fine, but you owe me. Sure, I'll help. Okay. That must be the make you beg. Perfect. Thank you. Truly, I promise you won't be alone. Maya and I will help out too. Once I get her on board. If you find any minerals that are native to Sunberry, just drop them off in the box on the right. I'll sort them out. I don't want to overwhelm you, so we'll start looking for the artifacts once we're done with the minerals. That must be the box there. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Right? Quest has been added to your journal. One, two, three, four, five, six. Not too bad. So I'm gonna guess, yeah, we'll just drop them off there. All right. I'm pretty sure we haven't found any of those yet. That's going to be in our quest log for a while, I do believe. But we shall see. All right, that's the dog. Where is the cat cafe? There's the cat cafe. Who do we have here? Another kid. I don't think I've seen you before. Do you also grow flowers like my grandma does? Grump stands on his hind legs. You pet him. All right, let's check out the cat cafe. Cutscene. Hey, stop that. Oh, hey, you got our letter. I think so. You notice Daria has a mouthful of cookies and is holding yet another cookie in her hand. It must be her. Let's see. No, that's Diala. Hello, welcome to D&D's Cat Cafe. Our name's still under construction. Daria and I co-own the cafe. Though instead of getting any work done, she's just stealing the cookies I'm making. So that must be Daria. There we go. I mean, is it really my fault that you make such good cookies? True enough. You should give the farmer... Hey, you should give the farmer some to try. Diala holds out a tray of cookies. You grab one. It's delicious. Well, feel free to visit whenever you're able to. We sell all kinds of baked goods and some really delicious drinks. Also, we have some really cute cats. There's a cat there. There's a cat there. Shoot, how did I manage to forget our selling point? There's a cat there. That's 3. There's a 4th. Well, we better get back to work. It was nice meeting you. It was nice to meet you. Daria waves at you and she snatches another cookie from the tray. Diala playfully slaps her hand away. Holy cow, there are lots of cats. Pistachio. Sesame. Miyu, looks like she wants more pets. You pet her some more. Bean. Lily. Oh, Deacon, I hope you enjoyed your visit at the cafe. Feel free to drop by whenever we're open. Alright, can we buy stuff? Chocolate chip cookies, ice cream, cookies. Diala's hot chocolate. Good for luck. Coffee and triple shot espresso. Green tea. Not too bad. Who are you? Hazelnut is taking a nap. Better not bother him. Zorro doesn't seem to want to be pet right now. Hey, Deacon, we're really glad you stopped by the cafe. You should drop by more often. I'll try. What do we got here? Chestnut carefully sniffs your hand before bumping his head against it. Who are you down here? Ginger is taking a nap. Better not bother her. An assortment of bread and scones. There's a note. We use Haku's famous bread recipes with a secret ingredient. Different kinds of pancakes. There's a bag of mini marshmallows. It's a chocolate cake in the case. There's a note. Amy's award-winning cake recipes. P.S. She gave them to us personally. Picking up on a pattern or a theme. Oh, there's more up here. Meow. Okay. Well, we're in... All right, so that's just this is their apartment up above the cat cafe, essentially. Okay, we got the cat cafe explored, but it is starting to get late. There's a cat, there's a duck. All right, Maya's still outside. Let's go see if we can catch her. And then I hope we didn't get back to water our plants. All right, I see mannequins. I don't see people. So this is a clothing shop of some kind, it looks like. Come back later. Okay. What's this? Oh, it closes at 8. All right, let's go see if we can catch this Maya or Mia. Before they go inside. I'm gonna go with Maya. Oh, hello. Don't think I've seen you around before. I'm Maya. I work alongside Silas at the blacksmith. Blue Star. This looks... House is locked up tight. Only some sort of trash gremlin would consider breaking in and squatting. Okay. Okay, so this must be another blacksmith. So we got a second blacksmith, a second seed thing, some food. Can we go? We cannot go west from there. This appears to be about as far north as we can get. This one's looking a little abandoned. Ah, there's a note. It's a to-do list. Only 2 of the lines are readable. Get eggs, flour, and sugar. Call Ezra again. Okay, so this is like a little saloon type of thing. It's like the equivalent of Gus's. But this whole area feels kind of like abandoned. Might put us back there. Our beloved Adil, forever in our hearts. The tombstones is faded, but you can make out some of it in memory of Chris. There are flowers besides this tombstone. Here lies Levi. We'll try to get to the inn here, though. Bonbon fish. No jellyfish. Azure carp. Rainbow trout. Walleye, perch, chub. Largemouth bass, sturgeon, bullhead. Alright. This looks to be blocked with some rocks of some kind. I don't know if that's going to open up later or not. Okay, so I think we got the northern section here explored. It might open up another path into town. That's the only thing I can think of, because if you think about it, we came down and over from town, so Pelican Town should just be to the north. Unless there's some kind of weird time warp thing going on, or space warp. Alright, it's 10:30. Let's go see if we can find a place to stay at the inn. I think that's this building here. Let me check something. Can you go up on the... Oh, look at that. That's kind of a cool little feature. Oh, who are you? Me Young. You're the new farmer, Ophelia mentioned on Saturday. It's nice to meet you. I'm Mi Young. My husband is the very talented blacksmith here. Oh, not Clint. Silas. He works as the blacksmith in the Sunberry Mountains. Not married to Clint? Who are you? Ophelia, finally. Hello, Decon. Lewis told me about you when I dropped by a few days ago. I'm Ophelia. I run Serenity Inn. I thought she was going to be like the mayor of Sunberry Village here. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you settle in. Alright, well, we've got a door. It's locked. Nothing to explore there. This must be her office, I guess. Don't see anything there. Okay, well, we're either going to pass out or find a room upstairs. Let's hope we find a room. Okay, that's somebody's room. A kitchen. Alright, we can't sleep there. It's a little midnight. Can't sleep there. Alright, don't see anything interactable. I'm guessing it's that one. It's going to be my guess. No sleep there. No sleep there. Nothing interactable. Nothing going there. Our energy's essentially full. So I'm not too worried about it. Alright, well. I think we're down to our last bed, if it's not this one. Oh, nope. Alright, I don't know that we can sleep at this inn. Because that's all the rooms, I believe. Unless we missed something down here. I think we're about to pass out. Yeah, I think we checked them all. Oh, that's a good try. Let's see. Maybe she'll let us stay. Oh, there is a... Welcome, Decon. I see you're eyeing our available plots and estates. Are you looking to purchase a new home? Well, okay. We have a farm available to the west of Sunberry Mountain. It's a beautiful area. Follow me, I'll show you around. Oh, we'll do the cutscene here and we'll find out. So where is this? I don't think we've been here yet. Not the best tour at night, but it's a pretty big... If that's all farmland, that's a pretty big section. So if you buy this farm, you could probably sleep here as well, because it seems to have a house or a building on it. Oh, it's also got the... yeah. We'll see if we can talk to her next. It also has a minecart thing, so you could minecart to here and just sleep if you needed to. That's pretty handy. So what do you think? I think I can't afford it unless it's only 500 gold. It's beautiful, it's decent, so okay, we'll go with beautiful. Isn't it? I've been hoping someone would grab it. The village would benefit from having a farm nearby. 500 gold. I'll buy it. You can build whatever you need on this farm too. I'll contact Robin and make arrangements. Additionally, you also get this little house. That's nice. Are you going to give it to me? Fill out the form in the estates catalog and I'll decide if you decide. Okay, so she's not just going to give it to me. That'd be crazy if you just got a second farm. Alright. Now we can't talk to her there. 150,000. Yeah, I figured it would be a chunk of money. Well, I think that we are about to pass out. Because I think we checked every room. All right, well, we'll pass out in this bed. At least it'll look like we tried. Good night. So here, it'll be a good test. We'll find out if we end up back at home or do we end up at the inn. We ended up at home. All right. That wasn't too bad. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to slip out and take a quick break, and then we will water our parsnips and go finish Sunberry Village, and then we'll be on to the next. I'll be right back. All right, we are back on the farm. We haven't checked our TV all week. We probably have mail. Go back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Thanks, Willie. Welcome to Pelican Town. This is just a little note to let you know that we run a wee cooperative stall over in East Scarp. On Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Adine sells flowers and seeds. And on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, you can purchase a small selection of seeds and home remedies from me. Pop over to us between 11 and 2. They don't stay open very long. Hope to see you soon. Jesse. Oh, and they send us bite back melon seeds. Okay. Found you unconscious last night while I was doing my sweep with Maya. Try to be more careful next time. If you think anything I can do for you, you know where to find me. You could let me stay at your inn. That would have solved the problem. To our valued Joja customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by the drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiative L61091 Joja Co-Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. All right, we're caught up on mail. Plant and spraying takes 9 days to mature and will continue to produce every 3 days. Well, that's lovely. We have 2 days. Need another rainy day. That's what we need. It should be south of town before 5. Alright, well, let's do a couple of things here. We'll slip down to the south. Check the traveling cart, although I highly doubt we can buy anything and or even afford it. We are broke. But you never know. Might get lucky. Tomato, rice pudding, maki roll, life elixir, hardwood plum, rare seed. Yeah. Nothing going there. Alright, we got Leah. We might be able to catch Shane. He appears to be on the move. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see if we can catch Shane before he gets too far into town. Like we don't have enough cats, now they want us to drink with them. Okay. Not the reaction I expected, but... Let's see, who else is on the move? Yuma. I do like that the people from the other places come into town. That does make things easier. Let's see if we can catch Jas and Marnie. Then we'll go get Willie. Also, it's the 5th, which means I think we can get the cutscene for Lewis. Then we'll go back to Sunberry. We'll finish Sunberry. Then we'll go to Ridgeside and Lilybrook. And then we might start knocking out some of these cutscenes. Bottom of the Sunberry Mines, Crystal Cave, Lilybrook. Oh, we have to find out where the aquarium's, I think, at the bus. So we'll go check the aquarium out as well. All right. Well, we'll run around here, forage a little bit. What's that? Twilight Feather. Interesting. Let's go see if we can find some spring onions. And then we'll go see if we can catch Marnie and Jess. This mod, this is a mod called Event Lookup. So that gives you the list of all the cutscenes. And you can set it to everything. You can hide stuff so you don't get spoilers and stuff like that. Okay, got our spring onions. Now, obviously, I've just been ignoring the birthdays. Like, we don't have any kind of inventory anyway. We're just trying to meet people. Yeah, for the most part, as long as it is a cutscene, it tends to find it. It does get confused every once in a while. Like, it will list stuff that you don't have access to. And I think there are some times where it just misses one. But it does a pretty good job of catching all this stuff. So, like I said, this is a mod. What do we got? East Scarp, we've got Ridgeside, we got the aquarium. Lilybrook, yeah. So it seems to be catching them all. Okay, let's see. Looks like Jess is on her way to school. So let's see if we can get up here and catch her before she gets off the screen. Bam. Hi. And then we'll go say hi to Marnie, and then we'll go see if we can say hi to Lewis and get the community center unlocked. Mary Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Should I now? Alright. Done, done, done. Yeah, it's a good mod. Especially if you're a completionist. Like if you really, really, really like to make sure you cover everything, it's nice to be able to check if you have any outstanding cutscenes. I don't have any place to put them. Yeah. All right, so we should be able to trigger some cutscenes over here. What do we got here? Yeesh, Lenny, not too loud now. What if someone heard you? They might find out about me and... Lenny, spill the beans. Chill, Lulu. No one cares anyways. I gotta go. Still got lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Who is Lenny? Stop calling me that. And it's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. Who are you, Lenny? No can do, Lulu. It's my right as your big sister. Oh, it's Lewis's sister. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. So the cable car will take you to Ridgeside. So she must live in Ridgeside. Hi, Lewis. Yes, I heard everything. Oh, very nice seeing you. So how much of that did you hear? Oh, Lenny. Right? That was Lenny, my older sister. She came by to give me Ridgeside Village's financial report from last year. Why is she giving it to you? Ridgeside Village. Oh, your grandpa never told you. There are neighbors in the mountains to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. That cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Well, there you go. Anyway, do go visit when you have some time. A part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know? Well, that's cool. I better get back to town. Goodbye now, Decon. Goodbye, Lulu. Ridgeside Village, huh? I should visit sometime soon. It's on my list. Oh, who are you? Isabel. Alright, I'll catch her in a second. We're not quite ready to go to Ridgeside. So this should, I think, trigger the community center. There we go. Hey, Lulu. Now, I wonder if the bundles are going to be different because of all the mods. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folks would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. These days, they'd rather be on their phones. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me just get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Jojico membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. The race is on. Let's go inside. It'll be nice to see Junimos again. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jas must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. When's the last time you were in here? Things don't get better. What? Lewis, why don't the Junimos like you? That's the question. What is wrong with you? What's the matter? Are you ill? You don't have force magic in you. I look ill in this light. You saw something, hmm? I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats. I like the creaky sounds. You're worrying me, Decon. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. All right, Lulu. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Sure thing. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. All right, we are going to... Before we do that, jump right down here to the south. Because there was it Isabel? There we go. There you are. Why, hello there. I can tell that you're new here. My name is, I think, Isabel. Yazabel? What's yours? Nice to meet you, Decon. I do hope you have a great stay here. Oh, she seems nice. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and do our friendship duties and clean the place up a little bit. Let's go ahead and go trigger the wizard here. Blah, 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 blah. All right. That'll get that started for us. Let's head back to Sunberry. All right, is there anybody in town here we need to meet? Juliet and Shane we got. Sebastian we need to catch at some point. Let's see what... It was just, that one was just decoration in the building. Yeah, it wasn't interactable. All right, 3 o'clock, he's going to the star drop. We might be able to catch him there. All right. Anybody else? Wizard we'll see tomorrow. Jacob we met. Marnie we've got. Blair, Carmen, and Elias. Okay, we need to go down here and get our fishing pole. So I think we'll do that next, and we might be able to catch some of them. There's Krobus, Emily, Haley we've gotten. Abba, Carolyn, Michael, Pierre. I think we're good there. Jody, Evelyn, Joey. We haven't met Gus yet. We should swap by and say hi to Gus. All right, Sebastian, the henchman, the dwarf. A bunch of people down here. Holy cow. So I think we need to go see Gus. Go get our Willy cutscene. We can meet the people down there. We'll go to the Gunther's place here because there's a lot of people in there. And I think 1, 2 of them, 3. I'm gonna say 4 of them we haven't met. So we can meet 1, 2 down, 3 people down there. 4. That's about 8 people I think that we might be able to get in this pass. Haley we got. Sebastian will get at 3 o'clock. All right, this seems like a plan. Let's go. Where are we at? 56. We're over halfway. I need a flounder. I doubt it's going to happen. All right, let's say hi to Gus. Oh, I missed this side being open and expanded. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. You gotta know the 4. That Caroline. All right, next up, let's go get our fishing pole. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. You too, Willie. You're good people. Still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Dude, you sell rods. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. I will, Willie. I like to buy all my tackle from Willie. I don't tend to make it. The bamboo pole. Thanks, Willie. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say. Yeah, most benches you can. All right, who's here? Anybody? Well, I think we've met Willie, but let's make sure. It's nice to see the young folk moving into the valley. There's not common these days. All right, buddy. All right, there's Ellie. Oh, look at that. They're fishing. We've all been expecting, and his arrival has sparked many a conversation. Excuse me. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. All right, who do we have? Blair. You know, I've never seen you here before. What's your name? Oh, hello, Decon. I'm Blair, your future wife. What? Just kidding. Is she romanceable? Yeah, after talking for a while, the cough kind of comes back a little bit, but I'm all right. It's not bad. Carmen. Ah, that Blair. I've been telling her to get a new bucket because the one she has right now is very slippery. Feels like a frog's back. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. You're looking good today, farmer. Is a new outfit? I'm serious. Okay, we've met him before, but that's two new people there. All right, so I think next, Jody, Juliet, Pam, and Shane. We've met all of them. Abigail, Harvey, Lewis, Michael, Pierre. I think we've met all of them. Oh, Ezekiel we haven't met, so we'll try to catch Ezekiel there. But I think our next stop needs to be the museum. One, it should trigger a cutscene. And then two, we should be able to meet a number of people there. Hey, Lydia, it was great to see you again. Take care. Have a good night. Well, here you go. Holy cow, I guess they're all leaving. Was it school today? I wish we had a mall like they do in the city. Are these all kids then? Holy cow, this is awesome. I wish we would have seen them inside, but we'll come back. Trini, hi. Aren't you new here? You're definitely a new face. My name's Trini. T-R-I-N-N-I-E, okay? Not Trina. Not Tiny. Trini, got that? Kihai and I play with the cats at the cafe. Diala and Diaria told us they can come by whenever we wanted. Floor. That doesn't look like a kid. Teenager, maybe. Oh, hello. I don't know everyone in the valley, but are you new? It's nice to meet you, Deacon. Just finished graduate school for clinical psychology. Okay, not a teenager then. And I'm living in the hotel for now. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Floor. Nice to meet you. Kihai. Now that looks like a kid. Where did you come from? I've never seen you before. I'm Kihai. Kihai. Come visit my dad's restaurant sometime, okay? Hey, it's Vincent! Dude, you got lost in the crowd, my friend. There's Eloise. Dad's real smart, but he's also real busy, so I'm glad Miss Penny can teach us stuff. Jas is my bestest friend in the whole wide world, and Vinny's okay for a boy. That's fair. I heard Trini and Kihai talk about visiting the cat cafe. I wish I could go there with my brother, but it's a long walk. If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. One time I found a really old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther and he said it was over 1,000 years old. Alright, did we get everybody? I think we did. This kid's on his... he's just bolting. Penny, you lost one. Who is that? You lost Yuma. Where's he going? He's going to the clinic, so I guess maybe it's scheduled. There's a lot going on there. Alright, we'll get the Gunther cutscene here. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Hey, Gunther. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Oh, we do have a couple of things we could give him. Very old. I'm not sure. We'll go take a look, Hunter. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. And who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? Should we make a donation? We've got a couple of things I think we can donate. Decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Well, let's see. So that could be donated, and that could be donated. I think it's the only two things we have. Don't know what the Twilight Feather is. It's Sunberry Village. A feather with a collection of the Twilight Sky is currently the Sunberry Village Twilight Festival. Better hold on to it. It's used as currency. Oh, okay. We don't want to get rid of that then. All right, Gunther. I got two things for you. We've got a spoon, which we will put right there. And we've got this amphibian artifact, which we will put right there. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. I don't, but no, I don't want to rearrange anything. I guess we didn't unlock anything. Oh, we got this. But we got no rewards. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. It's 3 o'clock, which means Sebastian's heading this way. So I don't think I'm going to go back to Sunberry. Nice. I haven't thought about the tick in a long time. All right, let's see if we can catch Ezekiel here. Jody, Joda, Pam, Shane. Oh, that's right. You wanted to look at something. Hold on. Let's see if it's still going on. I think it's just Trini's hair. So it looks like a tree, but it's her ponytail. I do believe. Alright, who are you? It did look like a tree, though. Alright, let's see who we can catch in here. Oh, who are you? Oh, we haven't met them yet. There's Ezekiel. We haven't met Ezekiel either. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, the new farmer. Well, that's good. I'm Ezekiel. Nice to meet you. I suppose. Okay. Those louts by the fireplace better not be eyeing my little girl. Oh, okay. Corin, a new face. Are you new here? Where are my manners? I'm sorry. My name's Corin. I work at the outdoor restaurant at the Ridgeside Village. Nice to meet you. I booked a tarot reading with Diala, and my first time getting anything like that. I'm excited. It's a little lively in here, isn't it? Nah, if we're just on the way by, I think that's legitimate. Her hair is not a natural color. I mean, it's definitely a green. Okay, I think here's what we'll do. We will catch as many conversations, because Friday nights when people come to the saloon, which means we might be able to catch some more people. Each day just the same as the last. It's only been born rich. be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. Who's that? Olga? We haven't met Olga. Come back. Oh, you're the new farmer, right? My name is Olga. Have you met Bert or Trini yet? That's my husband and our daughter. I met Trini. My niece Alyssa lives with us as well. Well, that's a lot of people. Walk to the Linden residence, second floor, I'm guessing? Oh, can I get to him before he goes in? Haha, up here. It's hard to compete with their selection. Are you going to the cat cafe? What, me? Nah, it's really my thing. Unless you're going, I could always go then, you know, to keep you company. Met my son Sebastian, right? Not yet. He lives downstairs. He's a little shy, but I'm sure he'll warm up to you if you're nice to him. There's Shane. So we better stay on our good side. So how was your first night? It was good. Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. Oops, that was not on purpose. That probably didn't help my friendship with old Demetrius there. Alright, Sebastian, where are you at? He's already made it inside, I think. Ooh, Alyssa. We haven't met Alyssa. Let's see if we can catch her. There's Caroline. Where are you going? Are you just standing up there? I don't think we met Alyssa. We met Maru. Little sore from work yesterday. I had to sort patient records for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, half a day of work. How are you going to survive? We have not met Alyssa. Look, she's going to a wedding. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Who are you again? Oh, Decon, is it? The one who's moving into the old man's farm. Hi there, I'm Alyssa. None of the villagers do. So if you do a trash can in front of any of the villagers, or if they're within a certain range, they will give you a negative response. The only one that will give you a positive response is Linus. Linus doesn't mind it, but everybody else dislikes it. Have you been to the Sunberry Forest before? It's so serene. Most of the time there's no one around, so I enjoy spending time there. I have not. Tomorrow, maybe. We're trying. We're trying to get through all of the spaces. All right, let's go catch the saloon. We need to get at least Sebastian. Carmen and Blair. So they must live in, okay, Riviera Residence. The direction they're going means they live either in Ridgeside or Lilybrook. And then I came out from the raddest barrel. Oh, he's a surfer. Nothing. That all takes place behind the scenes, so it doesn't, because you don't actually collect it. You just get the chest. They don't say anything. The raddest barrel you've ever seen. Me, the weediest little grimy anyone's ever seen, on top, a beaten up soft top. Okay, I only understood about half of that. Everyone was so worried, but I wasn't going to let anything stop me from riding out that bomb, even then. And you then fell right off your board, if I remember right. Made this fine establishment seem like a bar for the wrong sort with that mug of yours. Barry Horowitz. Still, that was a good summer working here. You almost had me on the straight and narrow. Got my first poly board with that paycheck. It was. Speaking of, how are your sister Alana doing? She's still in Zuzu City, right? Missed her and the kid at the Winter Star last year. Missed you as well, but you hadn't been back for a few years. Yeah, y'all miss Alana. I think I'm going to head out. You know, I didn't mean... Oh, they got history. Have you met Keanu yet? I have. Good kid. Well, he was a kid when he left. Guess he's a man now. Probably shouldn't have mentioned his sister, especially after... Well, with all he's having to deal with now, their parents have passed and he's back in that old house again. He could probably do with a friend, I'd say. Perhaps someone who didn't come with memories of the past. That's me. No memories. All right. Let's see who we can catch here. Arnie? Lewis? Pierre, Willie, Robin, Demetrius, Shane, Blake. Oh, don't miss your classes. The recordings aren't near as good. Town is missing an arcade. Maybe if we bother Lewis and Ophelia enough. Nah, Lewis is too cheap for that. Cue ball, a bit of top spin. All right, there's Sebastian. Right, cool. Should I let Sam win for once? No. Okay. Elias. Jesse. Oh, the two colored hair? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I like it as well. Okay, I honestly don't think we're going to get a lot of exploration done at this point. It's only 8. I think let's head back to... I think we'll head back to the farm. We'll clear... Yeah, we need to go back to Sunberry. Oh, it's Alyssa's birthday. See if we can catch her and give her anything. And then, yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll go back to Sunberry. Let's see, anything that she likes. Cookies. Oh, a dandelion. We've got plenty of dandelions. I did remember your birthday. Happy birthday. Ooh, she's going to top our list because we gave her a present. Look at that. Alyssa. All right, how far down the list are we? All right, the bar's getting pretty low there. Okay, there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 34, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43 more. Woo! 68. Okay, so let's go back to the... right? Not creepy at all. That's how you meet people. It's like, hey, here's a dandelion. We got a geode. All right, let's go ahead and burn through our energy here. We should get a level of foraging as well. Perfect. see how much of this kind of general area we can get cleaned out. Yeah, nothing weird about walking up to somebody on a dark path as they try to go home and giving them a flower for their birthday, even though you've only known each other for a day. I don't see an issue. It's getting dark. Not too bad. I might be able to get this tree. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead. It's 11 o'clock. Let's drop that stuff off. Yeah, there's some, I've never run them, but there's definitely some different mods that you can get that are based off of, you know, changing the look and feel of things. But I'm not currently, I don't know, I've gotten so used to how the game looks vanilla that I've tried a couple of them off camera, and it just didn't work for me. I've gotten, I think, too used to how it looks as is, and that changes hard. All right, any other forageables here? That technically is, but we'll leave it alone for right now. Let's pull those out. Pull that out. We'll leave the seeds. All right, we're going to need to water our parsnips in the morning. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Some of them will like desaturate the colors. Some will change the art style. They're fun to explore, but I haven't found one that I like better than basically the vanilla. All right, that was a good day. We got a lot done. We haven't sold a single thing yet, but we've met a lot of people. All right, let's cut out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, it's time to get back to Sunberry. Saturation is mostly a term linked to color intensity, if you will. I think is another good synonym for it. So for instance, when we come outside, like, you know, this green is very green, right? And some people don't like that. But my backpack is full. Yeah, I know. All right, we need to go see the wizard today as well. All right, we only got 1 day left on our parsnips. We're definitely not making very much money. It depends on... Yeah, I mean, saturation is normally the amount of color in something. Okay, let's see. What do we have going on? Meet the wizard. Okay. Who's around that we need to meet? Probably nobody in town. I think we've gotten all the vanilla. We haven't met the dwarf, but that's okay. I think we have vanilla done. So we can go see the wizard. Then we can head back over to Sunberry, finish Sunberry. If we can get those two today, then we can launch Lilybrook and Ridgeside in the next day. All right, let's go see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. Different wizard. Yeah, but they're still so... I mean, we could look for any vanilla people down here, I guess. Like, we've got the wizard, which we're about to meet. Oh, it gave us credit for Lenny from the cutscene. That's nice. Who are you? Torts. It's a turtle. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any vanilla characters left on the haven't met list. I think we're in good shape. Another geode. All right, Mr. Wizard, make us one with the forest. Magnus Rasmodius. That I don't know. We'll dig into that here pretty soon. All of the locked ones were in Ridgeside. We checked that yesterday. So I'm not sure what it means. So we'll have to deal with it when we get there. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truth, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elements, keeper of the sacred. I'm going to say cha-cha pants. You get the point. The one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Dude, we have purple hair together. Make me your apprentice. I'd like to show you something. Okay. Behold! It's a Junimo. You've seen one before, haven't you? I have. Razzie? Yeah. I like the Razzie. Razzie's a good name for him. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Well, because you conjure them into a circle and then trap them. I'm not sure why they've moved into our community center, but we have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. He's gone! Oh, he's back to using the door. And expanded, he teleports back, but I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Go Razzie! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel, top toadstool. Can you smell it? Drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Let's get trippy, Razzie. Smell. I wonder what it tastes like. Because we're about to go on a trip. Ooh, the world's getting green. Leaves are showing up. Asmodeus, what did you do to us? Yeah, he's been doing something. The trippy trees. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. So the question is, okay, so we've got the original. That looks normalish. That's normal. Fall foraging, that looks normal. Okay, I don't see anything crazy there. We had to install this, but I don't know if it's something we're going to use or not. Right, we should at least come in and say hi to the wizard. We have predicted your arrival. Alright, thanks, buddy. I miss your basement. I wish your basement was back. Alright, back to Sunberry. Alright, let's check the map to... Ooh, who are you? Kenneth. I don't think we've met Kenneth. So, they do come into town. You can't... okay, so this is vanilla here. You can view it, but you can't actually put anything in. So this is just so you can check it. You still have to go to the community center to actually put the stuff in it. So it's like a view only thing. But it's nice to be able to check. We probably actually have most of the stuff we would need. We have horseradish, leek, spring onion. See, horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Yeah, we actually have everything for the spring bundle. We could probably get that one done today. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. So let's grab... not that stuff. We'll put that stuff over here. There we go. Alright, we need a horseradish, a daffodil, a leek, and a spring onion. The other thing that happens is you'll notice that if you... Oh, which version is it? There we go. If you run your cursor over it, you'll see this little thing flashes. That means that you need that as well. Oh, sorry, we need a dandelion, not the spring onion. Daffodil and dandelion. So if you run your cursor over it, you'll see the little icon will actually blink. That means you still need it. Yeah, one of the bundles, the construction bundle, is sticks and stones. I usually wait and do that a little bit later because early on we just need those for construction. So I don't want to give them up. Like we only have enough for one there. We just haven't collected enough. We'll get those eventually. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, a Junimo! It's Moon! Oh, look at the little moon thing. Whoop. What was that? I wonder where they went. Chase them! I went to Sunberry. I can tell you that much. Okay, so Kenneth... I don't know what Kenneth is doing here. He's changing light bulbs? You're the new resident of the valley. Lenny said that you'd likely stop by. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenneth, Ridgeside Village's own electrician. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that is awesome. Very cool, very cool. He has his little ladder and he is checking on the lights. That's awesome. So the mod authors do a good job of bringing the valley alive, right? Like somebody has to check on the lights. All right, let's drop a bundle here. All right, and then that should open up our next little section here. And the fish. There we go. Okay, anything in here? No. Crafts room. Fish tank. Spring crops. Oh, we need to get a cauliflower in here pretty soon. Fall crops, artisan. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks a lot different there. So far, I'm gonna say the mods are not changing the community center. Let's see, let's change that to explanation. So basically the general way it works is when you do the first bundle, complete your first bundle, it opens up a couple more. And then eventually, I can't remember, I think it's this next completed bundle opens up the boiler room. But it just slowly unlocks. There's 3 more areas that we need to unlock that we don't have unlocked yet. Let's see. Let's throw a nice game there. We'll keep happy. Happy's okay. Let's get sleep on the old bar. We're not going to have sad. We'll put yes there. No angry. Nothing angry. Oh, we need music. So we'll type emote music. And then that will add that to, let's add our heart over there. Drop music down there. There we go. We're set. Set to spread friendship and happiness. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Let's get ourselves to Sunberry. Sunberry's not huge, so I'm hoping... One of the cats at the cafe hopped onto my lap and started purring. I think I'm going to visit more often. All right. So that is vanilla. The emote music is a vanilla command. I didn't do anything crazy cheaty. Haley... Kenneth is still working. Yarick. Ooh, I don't think we've met him. Now, some of these, we just haven't been to Ridgeside and Lilybrook yet. So we would probably eventually run into them. Have we met you? Have not. Oh, hey there. You're new here, right? You're the new farmer. My name's Yarick. Well, if you ever need some farm supplies, you can always visit my shop. The saloon? This Star Drop saloon? Yeah, this is vanilla. Oh, yeah, this is vanilla as well. If you press the Y key on the PC, it brings that up. Okay, let's get ourselves to Sunberry. But yeah, that's vanilla. Absolutely. Sunberry, here we come. Oh, the slashy mode. Yeah, that's part of vanilla as well. There's no mod that caused that. Okay, we kind of did this top section. I think we're okay there. I think we've met both Maya and Elias. Elias we've met. Ezra, I don't think we've met Ezra. That's the clothing person, I think. Oh, new face. Very pretty face, if I may say so. Let's forward. I'm Ezra. You should check out my store. You could be the most chic farmer in town. All right, what are you going to sell me? Wow. Oh, okay, no, it's not everything. It's a handful of things. I wonder if it changes day to day. I don't know if we ever went upstairs. Let's go look around, I guess. We got one little thing that we can interact with here. A colorful piece of fabric. It's very soft to the touch. Can't start a fire. Alright, I don't see anything else, but we met another person. What do we got here? I-Man. I don't know if we've met I-Man. We have not. I'm gonna guess it's not I-Man then. Amon? Eamon? I'm gonna go with Amon. Oh, hello, the new farmer. It doesn't really ring any bells. I might not have been paying attention when Ophelia let the rest of us know. I'm Amon. I'll see you around. Oh, got a note. There's a note on the table. It seems to contain a bunch of numbers. 1,000, 3,400, 400, 870. Well, there you go. Okay, another one down. Okay, we got a minecart over here. That's nice. Couple of cars. I don't think this actually goes anywhere. does not. Oh, it looks like a warp location as well. That's nice. All right, let's go down the west side here. Just because we met them, it doesn't mean we still won't say hi. I saw a blue creature near the Islanders Cafe and ran away and I followed it. Alright, so what's this? An unoccupied house. You think this place could use a tight-knit family? Flower shop. Jumana, we have not met. We have met you. Looks to be ye. It's the same same model that Marnie's house is. Are you going to join us by the fountain today? Don't be shy. It'll be fun to join our little gathering. I sure will. I can meet people. Oh, welcome, dear. Ophelia told us the new face would show up soon. I'm Jumana, Sunberry Village's florist. Right? Seeds, coffee blossom seeds. Jasmine scented flower. It's not coffee. Okay, I think we'll try to clear this section. I'm going to guess that looks to be the path down to the southern section. And then we'll come back up and try to get this stuff done here. Dialia and Ophelia we've met. Elias we've met. Ari, Duria, and Moon. Moon was the Junimo, I think. Ari, have we met Ari? Yeah, we've met Ari. Okay. Anybody down here? I don't see any people down here. Alright, well, let's keep exploring. Unoccupied house. You think some adventurous would be living here? Maybe a firefighter. Okay. It's a weird foreshadowing if it's foreshadowing. Non-occupied house. It just screams queer nerdy plumber at you. Okay. Non-occupied house. You hope the house never gets a rival farmer. Your hands are full enough with Yarick as your rival. Well, somebody's growing some food there. That's the firefighter. Is that the fountain? Okay, we'll let people maybe gather up at that fountain. And then we'll go check that out. Now, is this the place they tried to sell us? It's locked. You think a Mothin on the run would like to live here with her familiars? Alright, so this is either a bunch of foreshadowing or something here. The house would be perfect for an alchemist and her little friend. Don't quite get it yet. A broken down barn. Looks like an unfinished barn. The door is barred. Well, why don't I just walk in there? I do see a minecart path up here, which is now always nice to see. Doesn't seem to be usable, or don't know. I think this must be the way in here from that other spot that we found earlier. Alright, that's cool. Oh, what do we got here? I don't see any fish. Oh, our inventory's full. Let's dump off some forageables. Okay, well, we have a mushroom cave that we maybe have access to, which means maybe we'll turn our farm cave into a fruit bat cave. Alright, there seems to be a lot of people down around here. So let's see if we can get ourselves there. Bunny rabbit? Oh, we can talk to it. You pet the rabbit, she turns into a fur puddle. Oh, I'm guessing that's just means she liked the pets. Stroke the rabbit's cheek, she seems to be enjoying it. Alright, well, this is a nice little place down here. I'm still not sure where that farmhouse was that we found. You bet Zotar. He leans in for more pets. There's definitely an animal theme going on down here. Try to get a dose of socialization at these gatherings. Ezra doesn't really count even if I see him every day. Can't cook very well, so I'm glad the food is here. We would be without everyone in this village making sure I'm well fed. I'm just glad you were able to join us. Feel free to help yourself to some food. Is this an actual festival? Doesn't look like it. Hungry deer, make sure to grab a plate. I can guarantee the food is absolutely delicious. Every Friday, my grandma and I check the weather to make sure it's rainy the next day. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to come here. Props to whoever convinced Elias to play his guitar. He's pretty good. Maybe Sam could recruit him into their band. Blake and I are getting a board game for next time. It'll be fun. You should join us. Speaking of board games, I do have the Stardew Valley board game now. We'll be checking that out on... I don't know if I'm going to do a live stream or a video, but I'm probably going to play it for the first time live. The music's really good. I'm glad to convince my father to play at these gatherings. I think it's the only time he whips out the guitar. Oh, so it's your dad. Ugh, so much socializing. I love these people, but I run out of energy so fast. I might take a break soon. Yeah, the board game's been out for a while. It's in its 4th printing. Here, I'll give you a better picture of it. Let me get my camera. There we go. So that is the Stardew Valley board game. It's still in the plastic. I haven't unwrapped it yet. So I'll probably do some kind of an unboxing on the channel, and then we'll actually play it. And then it'll probably end up on my shelf, most likely. All right, let's put me back up there. I just picked that up today, actually. I found it at a local board game store. Because online it's usually sold out. You can't get it. But I found it at a local board game store. They had a couple copies, so I picked it up today. Glad my shoulder can be used. I'm glad my shoulder could be of use to Diala. Duria and Diala. These names I'm going to struggle with. Anything to make sure she's comfortable. So yeah, I want to do kind of a first playthrough on the channel if I can. Before they went off to the city. Maybe I can get them to visit on Saturday so they could join us again. Gotta catch up with Ari. He's still a little grumpy, just how I remember him. Alright, well this was kind of cool. I think, though, for the most part here, we have cleaned out... Cleo sniffs your hand. Unoccupied house, you think this is perfect for teacher and her rebellious teen daughter. Oh, this one's for sale. It's a crumpled up letter addressed to Elias. I don't think we found Ripley yet. To my dearest Elias, I could never get the courage to say this in your face, or to you face to face. Hope you can forgive me for that someday. I'm sorry for everything your mother and I put you through. You deserve parents who are emotionally present. You deserve better. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Take care of Ari and Blake, and take care of yourself first and foremost. I love you, Levi. I'll tell you what, all of the family relationships, they're going to be hard to keep track of for a while. It's a box. It's labeled photo albums. Contains a bunch of fishing gear and tackles. Well, evidently I'm honorable because I didn't steal anything. I just left it here. An unoccupied house. Unoccupied house. Unoccupied house. I don't know why they're all unoccupied. Ari's market. He's not here, so I don't think we can buy anything. I'm gonna guess that we can't get into the bedrooms. Not a surprise there. Well, they're all still at the gatherings. Probably about to get too late to enter anything else. Unoccupied house. Oh, Moon is still up here. I don't know if we can get to Moon or not. If they're inside the cat cafe, it's probably locked. Alright, well. I don't see a Junimo. Hey, kitty. The Lunar Nodes by Asterisk. There's a book on the floor. Planets and Galaxies by Zodal. Hello, kitty. Well, I don't see Moon inside. Yeah, so I'm wondering. Now, sometimes, especially with the mods, you will run into times where they show up on the map, but they're not actually there. Let's see. Where is Moon supposed to be? Currently at D&D's house. Yeah, so they're supposed to be inside. It's too late now anyway. I might just have missed him as well. Okay, so 11 o'clock. I think we've cleared Sunberry to the best of my ability. So let's go ahead and head home. We'll be a little bit late, but we're full of energy, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we still didn't find Ripley, did we? Let's see. How do you spell Ripley? Mr. Aguilar, Bert, Freddie, Lola, Ian, Sean, Richard, Irene, Maddie, Faye, Sunny, Araya, Laurie, Mauve, Kiara, Anton, Paula, Torts, Pika, Lorenza, Shanice, Caspian, Gemma, Kelly, Jeff, Harold, Petra, Archie, Rosie, Ruby, Tracy, Billy, Alden, Frankie, Oakley, Anya. Well, I didn't see him in the non-met ones. Let's see, Moon Rosa, Victoria, Haley, Philip, Ethan, Sebastian, Olga, Ezekiel, Ripley. I'm not sure. We'll investigate that at a later date. Hello, Leah. Get home. We're going to run through the night with our sunglasses on. Now, was Ripley the name of a house? Or did we... I don't remember where we picked up the name Ripley. Actually, one day on our parsnips. All right. Another day done. We've got half the areas explored. We still have Ridgeside and Lilybrook, so let's take a short break and we'll explore, I think, Lilybrook next. When we get back, I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, let's check our progress. Where are we at? 74. So about 3/4 the way done. And we've gone through half of the item. Well, technically 2040, 60%, we'll say, if you count the main town and our 2 expansions we've gone through. We've got 2 more to do here. But let's get ourselves outside. Hey, we learned stir fry. It's gonna rain tomorrow. So should we... All right. So we leveled farming. Reach level 1 farming and craft a scarecrow. Build a coop. We should probably go into town. And get ourselves some seeds. Then I think we'll go to Lilybrook. Oh, yeah, some carrot seeds, some freebies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't install any extras. We just went with the stock. All right, so there's Lilybrook we can get to. But let's take care of some farming first. Anybody else around town yet? Still pretty early. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Let's see, Lewis. Parsnip with cherry. I'll give Lewis a cherry. Alright, I don't think we can go in here till what, 8, 9? 9 o'clock. Yeah, we've met everybody here. But I do think we need to get some more stuff planted. Alright, let's do a little bit of planning here. Spring crops. We need a parsnip, a green bean, cauliflower, and a potato. I don't know if we're going to get golden parsnips. We could try. Might have to push that. You only need 3. We might push that till later on. Okay, we do need to keep a parsnip. There we go. So we'll keep that for the bundle. We could plant. I don't know if I want to plant those. All right, we'll sell our parsnips, and then we will see what we can afford to buy. It's also nice to get, if you can, a golden cauliflower early on, because you can use that for the luau if you need to, as a backup. We're also going to need a cauliflower for a mission, so we'll probably plant 3. Anybody else out and about? Jesse. Don't see anybody. We'll go ahead and say hi to people because you still get 20 points of friendship just for saying hi. We can use that in our grand attempt to maximize friendship with everybody. All right, we'll go ahead and sell those off. So let's get 3 cauliflower. I think we'll just drop 1 bean. Potatoes. Get 3 of those. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a cool description. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10. All right, that puts us at 15. We can do that without a scarecrow. I think we'll keep a hold of the rest of our money, because I don't want to go crazy in the planting. I guess we're here. We should say hi. All right, back to the farm. Who are you? Carmen. Almost looks like she's wearing armor. I guess it's kind of a blacksmith thing. I don't know. Kind of looks like a blacksmith thing. All right, let's pop back over to the farm real quick. We'll get these planted. And then... All right, that's our cauliflower. Plant our potatoes. Carrots. Parsnips. And our 1 bean. All right, so our farm is pretty modest right now, but that's okay. We've got different goals for this playthrough. And we didn't find Lewis. Where is Lewis? He's still at home. So our goals are definitely making friends and exploring. That's ultimately what we're trying to do here. Now, we still need to make money. We still need to complete bundles and all that kind of stuff. So we'll try to balance it, but I'm hoping that by the end of this playthrough, or at least the end of the stream today, we'll be able to say, "Oh, Mayor's birthday, that's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift." I'm hoping to get the introduction quest done. That's our major goal. I wonder if we're actually related. I do as well. All right, who are you? Philip. We've met Philip before. All right, off to Lilybrook. And then we'll end with Ridgeside. All right, Lilybrook doesn't look huge. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people maybe? Tracy, Rosie, Ruby, Jeff, Gemma, Archie. There's definitely a lot of people here we have not met. All right, let's go ahead and, is that forages? It is. Anything to the north? Oh, there's something up here. Lilybrook Museum. Yeah, there's nothing to display. Okay, so we've got another one of the finish or do something or whatever. Whatever I'm thinking. So we've got the main museum, the Lilybrook Museum, and I think the Sunberry had a museum. Oh, hey there. I've not seen you around here before. Welcome to Lilybrook. I'm proud to call this place my home, so it brings me joy to see newcomers stopping by. Thank you. Petra. A new face. It's lovely to meet you, dear. I've been living here in Lilybrook with my husband Harold for many decades now. It's a special place, and who knows, you might end up living here too one day. Oh, I'm gonna have property all over the place. Pretty much everyone is chill here. Well, other than a few folks. Well, then, Deacon, I hope you have fun here in Lilybrook. So we had Petra. Let's see if the conversation, does that count as meeting them? It does. That's kind of nice. Okay. Tracy's house. Can we get there? Yes, we can. Okay, nice. Does not appear that Tracy is home. We did find her house. Ruby and Rosie. It might be her kids, I'm going to say, since there's 2 beds in there. Who do we have down here? Lilybrook Zoo, gift shop cashier. Well, you know what? We're on this side of town. Let's go check that out if we can. Doesn't appear we can walk. Oh, there's a cliff side there, it looks like. Yeah, I can't walk down that way. Okay. We'll walk around. Oh, there's a person. Anya. I like to take a stroll in the grove to relax during the evening sometimes. I love watching the miniature ponies roaming around. That's cool. Another clothing shop. Who are you? Oakley. What you think of my outfit? It's one of my favorites, even though I've had it a while. You sell clothes? Oh, much cheaper than Sunberry. They were 1,000 up there. The latest trends are showcased here. Displays packed full of colorful clothing pieces. All right. Onward. Ooh, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Right? Kelly, you go mining often, Decon? I would make a good miner, I reckon. Okay, she sells coffee, but no coffee beans. Petra, okay, we've already met you. Our must be a very active job. Alright, so a little coffee shop. What do we got up here? A hollow nut. Lilybrook Zoo is currently under construction. We are working diligently to source the necessary materials for reopening, though this may not be possible at the moment. Your support through community donations is greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience. So I don't know if that's okay. No, that's an in-game thing. I couldn't tell if that was a developer thing or an in-game thing. All right, so there's another unlockable thing that we could eventually maybe get. All right, what is this? Appears to be a bar, saloon, canteen of some kind. There's a stage. All right, I'm digging this spot. This is cool. There's nobody here, but it's cool. Oh, Jeff's at the clothes shop. We're heading to it. All right, I like it. There's nothing going on in there right now, but I like it. All right, there's Jeff. Where are you going, Jeff? Say hi. Look, I'm not going to be all fake and pretend I'm happy to chat. Truth is, I want to be alone right now. All right, never mind, Jeff. All right, looks to be a path south here. All right, we have a beach. Looks like a warp spot. Confident in your fishing skills? Step inside and prove it. Leaf scale trout, amore bass, moonjaw, zergonoid, mushfin, largemouth bass, salmon, rainbow trout, catfish, sunfish, smallmouth bass, ghostfish, bream, and zergonoid again. All right, this is just a fishing spot. Looks like it. Well, we have 0 fishing skill right now, so we're not going to bother with that. But we do know it's here. Jeff's still on the move. Can't walk through the tide pools. All right, not a bad little beach, but not a lot going on there. Okay, let's see. So we've kind of done this side. We met Oakley. Don't think we've been to Jag's Diner yet. Let's go catch that. I see people on the move. Where's everybody going? Who are you? Rosie, Ruby, and me. Tracy. There we go. Hello there, mister. I can't chat right now. You can't get away. Hey there, are you lost? Nope. I keep meaning to finish the book on my nightstand. Problem is, by the time I sit down, I'm asleep in 5 minutes flat. All right. Got Jag and Caspian. I really need some new clothing. The stuff I have is so last season. I'm gonna ask Dad to get me some new stuff. Is Jag your dad? How's my day been? Nah, I don't want to do small talk thing. If you're running a food establishment, small talk might just be the thing you need to do. Hot dog, fries, strawberry milkshake, enchanting pizza, panini. Okay, nice. All right, so like a little cafe, I guess. Oh, who is that? Have we met? We have not. Archie, how you doing? People say plants don't feel. I think they're wrong. Who are you? Oakley. Okay, we met Oakley. Who are you? Aiden, we haven't met you yet. Alden, sorry. I really need to practice soccer at some point. It's been so busy at the shop recently that I have no time for my hobbies. Okay. Frankie. Oakley and Frankie's house, shop, Jag's house, Jag's diner. Alright, let's keep going up this way. Peter, we've met you. Harold. Peter and I have lived in Lilybrook for as long as I can remember. We've seen so many people come and go over the years. That is part of age for sure. I'm pretty sure we met Gemma, but we'll pop up there and then we'll cross the river and see if we can find anybody else. Starting to run out of time, I think. Alright, well, I think we're running out of time to meet people, at least in their houses. But we can keep exploring here. We have not found a place to sleep. Wow, people of Lilybrook go to bed early. Alright, there's something going on down here. So let's work our way down that direction. So we'll probably pop back to Lilybrook tomorrow. Oh, Jag keeps his house open. He doesn't seem to mind. There's nobody here, but... there's a shop of some kind which is probably closed. Yep. Alright, we met Jeff. Frankie we have not met. Don't go inside, don't go inside, don't go inside. Oh, I missed her. Alright, Frankie we gotta get tomorrow. Billy's over here. Let's go see what's going on over here. Okay, that might be nice. You can bounce back and forth, maybe. We'll test that here in a second. Alright, so this part isn't on the map. Got little tiny horses. Locked doors. How far south does this go? Alright, nothing to the south, it doesn't look like. What's up here? Don't know if we can remove these eventually or not. Doesn't look like it, but hard to say. Okay, I'm guessing Billy is out here, since it kind of half shows up on the map, half doesn't. Alright, well, we'll finish exploring this area. Oh, is this a mine? Oh, very nice, very nice. We'll grab a little copper because that'll spawn the Clint quest. I think we'll mine this out, at least what we can get. We could probably, if we're lucky here, we'll get a level of mining out of this. For 76. So we'll go ahead and burn our energy up here. Hopefully get our level. There's our level. So now our energy bar will be full in the morning. All right, very cool. All right, so Lilybrook has a nice little mine that we could check every once in a while. Don't think there's anything else to the south. Okay, it's 11:30. We need to get home. So let's try this little mine cart that's functional. Take us to the main road. Okay, very cool. So we can pop back and forth relatively easily there. Okay. Bus should take us back. I don't know if we can just enter the bus. Cannot. So we'll go back to Stardew Valley. And it's going to rain tomorrow, which means we don't have to water. Okay, level 1 farming. We can make our scarecrow, which means if we want to plant more than 15 things now, we could. Welcome back, welcome back. We just got done going through Lilybrook, but we're going to go back tomorrow. I don't think we got to everything. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's do a check-in. 88. So we got 75. I think we're at 75, 74. So that is 14 more that we picked up yesterday. So that puts us at 22 that we need. And we haven't been to Ridgeside yet. Hey, Clint. Good morning, Clint. I'm breaking some rocks open, finding ore. That's good. Want to get the most out of the ores, you need a furnace. You gonna help me out, buddy? Just so happens I have an extra set of blueprints lying around. Couldn't copy them or anything like that. Good thing you had extra. Learn how to craft furnace. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. Make it your work a lot easier. Okay, I'll be heading home. Take it easy. All right, bye, Clint. Let's see. 20 copper ore. I don't think we collected that much. No, we only have 6. So not a lot going there. We'll worry about that later. Should add a new quest for us. There we go. It's not too bad yet. Alright, all of our crops are already watered. We don't have to worry about that today. It's still early and it's also raining, which means people probably won't be out and about as much today. Alright, well, to kill a little bit of time, let's go check out Central Station. Now, this is a mod that I had to put on to make something else work. I don't think there is... Oh! We can actually... City calendar, nature calendar. This furniture can't be placed outdoors. Welcome sign. I think that's just decorations. It's not functional. Messy trash can. Suitcases. Yeah, I think this... Oh, propeller hats! I can buy them! I love me a good propeller hat. Trash can shirt. Burger shirt. Ooh, a glow ring for 10,000. That was kind of cool. What are you? I'm off to the races. Hi. Finding you an anonymous brochure from Stardew Valley. So we will explore here, but I'm actually surprised there was a Stardew Valley, Lilybrook. Oh, Stardew Aquarium. Is this how we have to get to the aquarium, maybe? That might be. Maybe that's why this mod was needed. That could very well be. There are trash cans in here. Best part of travel is the food. Buy some food. Is that the governor? It's very strange. Nobody knows who runs this station. All the right permits were filed, but nobody remembers that happening. Oh well, it's not only strange thing in these parts. We'll bring the missus next time. Joe Jacola machines. I see you've been speaking with my old friend Rasmodius. Alright, well there's a link. It's awfully chilly in here. Maybe I'll get some of the cold gear from the gift shop. From yonder tracks a chilling tale, an announcement heard in the depths of the station. I missed my train. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried to play the piano. Alas, nothing happened. Okay, interesting. So like I said, we may need to come back here to get to the aquarium. But for right now, we'll just go... Actually, let's go to Lilybrook. That's where we want to get to next anyway. Okay. We were able to kind of get the left side done here. Gift shop cashier. That must be at the zoo. We can't get to there yet. Community center, Kelly. Did we meet a Kelly? I don't remember meeting a Kelly. We must have. It looks to be everybody's mostly home. Billy's not there. Where does Billy live? There's a Frankie. We missed Frankie. There's Billy. Jeff and Gemma. Alright, well, we'll just start here at the north side and work our way down. I'm going to assume probably about 9 o'clock before they're going to let us in. Oh, they let us in. Are you up yet? Was it Kelly or Jeff to enter their bedroom? So that's Gemma and Jeff. There's a Kelly, evidently. Do we have a Kelly? Oh yeah, Kelly was already down in the coffee shop. She got up early and went to work. Jeff's just sleeping in. Cupboard looks like it has seen better days. Yeah, still got cobwebs in it. Alright. We've technically met Gemma, I guess. And I know we've met Jeff. I've been in the mood to sketch the ocean recently. I guess it means I should head to the beach soon. Good idea. Alright, well I'm pretty sure we've met Jeff. Yeah, we met Jeff. Let's move on. Let's see. Harold and Pietro, we've met both of them. Archie, we've met. Oakley, we've met. Rosie, Ruby, and Tracy, we have met. Alright, let's cut across. We did the west side, or the east side, sorry, last time. 2 clay. That's actually pretty good. Keep giving me clay. Oh. Nothing. Although, I don't think we explored all their houses, so we'll look around here. Trees around the village have been here for decades. Sometimes I feel like they know more than we do. This is a nice little spot, although you don't have a bathroom or a kitchen. A little troubling. Alright, who's down here? Oh, I'm way over here. Anya, Caspian, Jag, Alden, Billy, and Frankie. My son Caspian has a terrible attitude. I've tried disciplining him, but nothing seems to work. Cut him off. I kind of love how weird this place is. Always something happening, different happening every day. I guess we can't get in here. How long are you going to stand there? Until 10 o'clock. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. So I guess you're just going to stand in your room. At least Jag's going outside. Go get him, Jag. Alright, let's see what this shop is. Alden we've met. I enjoy helping Billy run the shop. I mean, he's more than capable of running it independently, of course. It's just sometimes he needs to have me around. Alright, Billy, I don't think we have met. We have not. I love running the shop, Decon. Okay. Makes me feel really cool being a shop owner. That's fair. What do you sell? Whiz energy drink. Ooh, +2 speed? Oh, it's only 200. Once we have money, that might be a good one to buy. Kiwi sapling. Lettuce, onions, silver peas, papayas. It's got some stuff going on there. Your shop, the bedrooms are awful close to the shop itself. Cooler stocked with Whiz energy drinks. A wide selection of fresh fruit and vegetables. Alright, it's a nice little store. Digging it. Alright, Jag's out. Frankie. We have not met Frankie. Oh, Frankie, come out of your bedroom. Currently at Oakley and Frankie's house. I doubt we're going to be able to get in there, though. These plants look well cared for. Many fashion design books are stored here. Chocolate mousse, that sounds good, actually. Alright, let me in! Nope. Alright, well, with it raining... 8 a.m. She might just stand there all day, so... we might have to come back for Frankie. Alright, let's keep looking. I'm pretty sure we got the east, or the west side here completely explored. Doesn't look like we can get there. Just for shadow koi and pond nib. Nice. Alright, is anybody out here? It doesn't look like it. Let's go check to see how much this mine respawned for us. Oh, it completely respawned. These are things that we left here are even gone. But it looks like it's going to take some time to fill back in. Or it started over on Monday. One or the other, I'm not sure. Alright, we'll have to check back on that. Well, I think we've gotten everybody out of Lilybrook except for Frankie, who doesn't appear to want to leave her room. So Lilybrook's not huge, but it seems like a nice little village. Right, pop back in real quick just to see if Frankie has moved. Frankie has not moved. And it doesn't look like they're gonna. Alright. Well, let's head out then. And we can get a start on Ridgeside today. At least Jag went to work. Jeff, Gemma, Rosie. Yeah, I think we got everybody else. Alright, Lilybrook, not crazy. Back to the valley! Alright, let's see. Keanu, Juliet, Pam, Shane, Clint, Gunther, Jasper, Penny, Philip, Pierre. I do not see anybody we have not talked to there. No, I think she's Ridgeside, which is where we're headed right now. Alright, we got a mine cart that's out of order. Warning. Please secure your horse in the horse compartment. We don't want another Pegasus incident. Alright. Now this is kind of cool. It's kind of like a cable car lift vehicle that takes us up into the mountains. Oh, there's somebody else in here. I wonder if that's the operator. So there we go. Oh, we got a cutscene. There's a kiwi fruit in front of you. And it's moving. It moved. Oh, it's another Junimo. Kiwi. Shoo. Alright, so we got Moon and Kiwi as Junimos. What was that? Was that a Junimo? What was it doing here? All right, let's take a peek here. Holy cow, this one's definitely bigger. So we're right here. So this was the cart ride up. We got a ninja house. Got people who just have question marks. All right, there's like a core of town here. Some kind of hiking trail. Maddie, Mr. Aguar. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've met Kenneth. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We might have met Jarek, I can't remember. 20. Yeah, there's at least 20 here that we haven't met. And we need 21. I think we have to go back to Lilybrook and meet one person. I think the rest might be here. All right, let's see what we can find. I think we'll go ahead and, you know what? Let's take this hiking trail down if we can. What's this building? Oh, it's R2-D2. Kenneth's robot. Wee woo, wee woo. Looks like a little R2-D2. Okay, so this appears to be Kenneth's. I'm digging Kenneth's house. It's an old game console. It's been completely taken apart. A machine of some kind. The parts inside don't seem to match, but there are traces of tinkered bolts and screws all around. Oops, we did something there. The computer monitor shows a smoopy console open. It reminds you of an angel. Diverse Fundamentals of Robotics and Advanced Engineering by Ray Fizaz. An old typewriter. It's been fixed. There's an unfinished sandwich. It's a game console. A Pepper Kong cartridge is inserted into the game slot. Kenneth's drawer. Better not open this. Well, I'm going to say Kenneth reminds me of my oldest son. Tinkering on stuff. Oh, whoa. Kenneth just showed up. Sorry, buddy. Have we met? Oh, this is the electrician, right? Yeah. Good day, Decon. I've been pretty busy today. What about you? I was just snooping around your house. Okay. I don't see. Let's try over here. I don't see a way south. It looks like there's a path here. Like hiking trail. Let's go east here. Oh, nothing there. All right, well, let's see where this takes us. This might do it. Yeah, it was kind of weird in how it linked up, but it worked. All right, we got a broken down greenhouse there. Broken down house. Couple forageables. Abandoned house that's been boarded up. Andrea. Alright, well, there should be a person here somewhere. But I don't see anybody. I do see something on the ground there. Ridge cherry. Very nice. Okay, that's kind of the path. I assume that's going to take us back to town. So let's check the southern side here. See if it does anything. Another ridge cherry. Guess we'll take that. Alright, that doesn't seem to go anywhere. Okay, well, if there's supposed to be a person out here, I don't see them. Oh, we're way south. Alright, let's go back north, see if we can find them. Alright, around this abandoned house, maybe... Oh, there's something up there. It's forageable. We'll go check that out. I'm guessing they should be somewhere in this general area. Maybe they're just not here, and the map is confused. That does happen sometimes. I'm vague to see what seems to be small islands and waterfalls. There's something up here. It's another forageable. Yeah, I seem to be linked. Andrea seems to be linked to that abandoned house. Alright, well, they don't have stuff here, which means I don't think they're probably in the must meet them category. So we shall move on. So let's see if we can pop out into town if we follow this trail. Yep, looks like it. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're all the way down to the south. So if you want to get to the south side, that's a pretty short way to go. Water Research Facility. Well, that seems like as good a place as any to go. Is there anything else to the south? Nope. Fence line. Now, it might be getting too late here. Maddie. We have not met Maddie. And Mr. Aguar. Alright, well, Maddie came inside. How was nice of her. What do you want? I've got a lot of things to do right now. Sorry. Leave you alone. Let's go say hello to Mr. Aguar. Oh, he's cool looking. I'm digging him. Don't bother me, I'm busy. Okay, well, you got mayonnaise. It is not mayonnaise. Oh. Glass filled with dirty water. They say a frozen tear is Yoba crying because you don't eat your veggies. Some kind of urn is filled with water. This looks like some kind of cooler for test tubes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we went outside. We can't get back in. Alright. We'll have to finish exploring tomorrow. This was a bonus exploration day, though, because we were doing Lilybrook today. So we're okay. Now, is there an inn? Village office. Yeah, where are we at right now? We're just short of 1 o'clock. Bladebane Residence, Akina Residence, Riviera Residence, Outdoor Restaurant, Stage. There's a lot of people up here. Daniel's Residence, Ridge Falls. There's a farm, Ninja House. Ooh, log cabin hotel. All right. Let's head up there and see if we can get a room for the night. Although getting to here from the farm is pretty close, so it's not that big of a deal. Where are we? We're still way down here. All right, we need to go way north. Broken up truck there. All right, where are we at now? All right, that's the village office, which obviously is closed. Who are you? Paula. Why, hello there, farmer. Hello, Paula. It's a lovely day. It's a little rainy. Who are you? Faye. Ezra and I are collaborating on a design. We will work together so well. I'm excited to see how this turns out. All right, are we at the inn? Log cabin hotel. All right, let's see if we can catch a room. Richard. I should stop by Sunberry Village soon. I haven't seen Silas in a while. So they're referencing each other. That's kind of cool. The mods are. Would you like to book a room? 500 gold? No. Well, we can get a room, but seems expensive. Guest 3. Guest 7. Guest 10. Guest 10 here looks like a hockey mask wearing chainsaw murderer. See if they turn around. Yeah, look at that. Should start a farm. Alright, well, this is kind of cool, though. I mean, it's like a working hotel. But I'm going to say, because it wanted to charge us for the room, that we're not going to get a freebie here. So we'll check for any named NPCs. Floor lives in the hotel. We've already talked to her. We've already talked to her. Is there more? A workout room. Not too shabby. And that's Richard's. Richard lives on the top floor. Penthouse, if you will. Alright, it's 11:30. Let's see if we can make our way back home then. Since I'm not going to pay 500 gold. Alright, we've met Philip. So it looks like a few people live in the hotel. Alright, we're out of time, so let's see if we can get... Bert! We haven't met Bert. We'll try tomorrow when we come back. Miss Young invited us over for dinner. Food was so good now. I'm just praying she invites us in again when we come back. But it's midnight. We need to get ourselves home. Because I'm not going to pay the 500 gold to sleep here. But the nice part about this one is we're actually pretty close. I haven't seen an Ernie yet. Alright, what did that get us to? 95! We're within 15. Woo! Another day down. barely played. We're just exploring. This has been fun. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. No rain. So here's what we'll do. We'll spend a little bit of time watering. We could put up a scarecrow and plant some more, but I don't want to overcommit to crops. But we have enough here for the bundle. So I think that's what we'll worry about. All right, let's go ahead and spend a little bit of time because it's probably too early for any of the buildings to be open in Ridgeside. So I'll get a little resource collection in here before we head into hopefully one of our last sections of introductions. Then we'll have to go through and try to find the one-offs that we missed. Because I'm sure there's going to be one or two. I know we need to go back and see Frankie. We missed her in Lilybrook. Boink. Looks like we have enough energy. We could probably pull one more big tree. Let's finish up the ground clutter here first. Then we'll see where we're at on energy. Boink, boink. And we burnt through most of it. We'll see if we can get one more tree. I don't know if we will or not. I'm feeling probably not. What are we at? 37? Yeah, that's enough for one more tree. Okay. 9:30, not too bad. Timing wise. Is that Trini? It is. Heading to school. You're bored? Oh no. Absolutely. Sure. I said yes. Do what you will. Oh, it's just me this time. There was somebody else in it last time. That's interesting. It actually changes a little bit. All right. We're back. It's daytime. Let's go start knocking out some conversations here. And we'll see. Oh, cutscene. Is that Lenny? Looks like Lenny. Hello there, Decon. How was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village, a village on the side of a ridge. The slogan is a work in progress. I guess you finally read the letter he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause until after the tour. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. Chief Administrative Officer. It's a complicated way of saying she who does the paperwork. You don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so we're really happy to see you. Okay. I was here yesterday. It's been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on the family farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take good care of it. He was a good friend of mine as well. A good friend indeed. Ooh, Grandpa. Let me show you around town with a quick tour. Buckle up, buckaroo. I like Lenny. First, we have the Log Cabin Hotel. It's a great place to relax after a long hike through the mountains. It has a private balcony for events and even a gym on the 3rd floor, if you're still not worn out after your hike. This is a well put together cutscene. I like it. This right here is the town square. It's the beating heart of the village. Right? Grandpa was getting around. Folks like to hang around here and socialize with other townspeople, weather permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. That's my office. It's made of wood bricks and paperwork. I occasionally visit Lewis regarding municipal duties or, you know, just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. It's my Yoba given right as his sister. Smell that? That's Pika's, the primary hub for Ridgeside cuisine. I like the dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. Don't look down, though. If you do, don't blame me when you start feeling nauseous. Oh, they got a stage. Feast your eyes on the starbound stage. Grandma Lenny. Feast your eyes on the starbound stage. Robin and Clint helped us build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's a shame, to tell the truth. Local morale hasn't been all that great recently either. There are rumors going around town about a dangerous fruits and spooky ghosts. I can assure you those are nothing but rumors. Foreshadowing. The only dangerous fruit is a pumpkin during Spirits Eve. There are several other farmers living in the village. Jarek's farm, the Blooming Hill farm, is located in the northwest. He must be made of mushrooms because he's a fun guy. But seriously, he sells useful farming products. We also have Nightingale Orchard in the southwest, managed by the Lindens and their niece Alyssa. Alyssa's a sweet young lady with a wonderful voice. She lacks the confidence to perform, unfortunately. Perhaps someone special could help her find herself. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the valley. And an even warmer welcome to Ridgeside Village. Alright, what do we got? Ian and Jarek. Alright, let's meet Ian. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm working on something right now. Okay. Check you out. You wear that outfit well, Decon. I bet you could wear anything and look like a model. Oh, you all flirty. Odd job services, crop watering, fence repair, animal petting. Hire the workers to water your crops. Hire workers to water your farm for 5 gold per crop per day not raining. Well, that's interesting. All right. What else do we got? As it is not currently hired. Okay. Fence repair. No fences. Okay. You don't have animals. Okay, so these are in the Ridgeside settings. These are these costs. So you set that to 0 to 100. We'll leave it at 5 for right now. 5 gold per day per crop. So if you dropped 100 crops, it'd be 500 gold a day. That's not that bad, honestly. Once you got your farm up and running, that could replace sprinklers. All right, definitely going to come back to this. This is Sean. Ian's working for Robin tomorrow. Maybe I'll swing by to see what Demetrius is doing. He's always got something new brewing. All right, Sean, digging ya. Appreciate your services. Clock is not working. Maybe its time was up. Model ship. It's a work in progress. But I am intrigued. A cleanly sharpened axe and pickaxe, properly cared for. A huge bear statue. It only has the shape with no details. An empty plate and cup. Both have been recently washed. Okay. All right, digging it, Sean. Good place. We will be back. Welcome to Ridgeside Village, the village on the side of the ridge. If anyone can come up with a better slogan, please contact me. Oh, cool. It's his own little map as well. Alright, Log Cabin Hotel. We want to go to try to talk to one of the guests. I believe was the request that was made. Your grandfather was a good friend of mine. If you need anything, I'll be happy to help. How about let me stay here not for 500 gold? How about that? Alright. That's a guest. Why are the locals in this village all so pretty? There was a red-headed cutie. Then a brunette hottie. Why? So yeah, I guess you can talk to them. Don't know if they just say random things. Pretty, pretty flowers. I want to see more pretty, pretty flowers. Alright, do they change? Did you know this giant village used to be a huge mining village? Maybe it was somewhere near here. I think I mixed stuff up. I'm attending the agricultural convention in Grambleton, so I wanted to stop by the local farms and check out their situations first. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Check the quest 110. I notice there are some kids in this village, but no schools. Homeschool or freedom? Well, they go down to Stardew Valley. Pelican Town, if you will. Did you know this is a giant village? Used to be... Okay, so that's a repeat there. Can we run through them? We can. I'm here to visit the mountain spirit shrine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're not gonna count. Ah, we're up to 97. Alright, let's go find... Did we talk to everybody already? If they count, that'll be nice. Although, we really should talk to the other people. Are you a new guest? I'm not sure. No, we've already seen pretty flowers. I'm not sure if they did or not. We're about to find out because we're going to try to get the rest of the way through town here and talk to everybody. Yeah, we still... Well, there wasn't anybody in those rooms. Many millennia ago, the valley came to be and created by Yoba or natural causes. Some sort of large battle happened long before any recorded history of human civilization. However, no evidence remains... Hold on a second. Ugh, sorry about that. However, no evidence remains as to the origins of the conflict. A lot of history is missing from here until the more recent recordings. Some of it is scratched out or faded, all illegible. Around 2,500 years ago, an early tribal colony came to the ridge and started a village. Houses were typically made of the stone instead of the more common wood. Excuse me. All right. The people in the tribe believed in some sort of pond spirit, which was commonly depicted as an otter-seal hybrid. Eventually, the village was destroyed, most likely a group of ancient raiders. Around 700 years ago. Yeah, yeah, I'll be all right. Just got a tickle in the throat that won't go away. Early settlers came to the valley and set up a town along the coastline. That town is the Pelican town we know today. Pelican town was originally set up as a mining town and eventually became a trading port as the time passed. Originally, people flocked to Pelican town as it was a great place for living off the land with the extremely fertile soil and abundant colonies of fish in the neighboring waters. Yeah, it just won't quite go away. Around 300 years ago until present. With an international war on the horizon, the state decided to build a new village in the mountains as refuge for civilians. Excuse me. Some of the settlers of Pelican Town decided to live permanently in the new village, and thus Ridgeside Village was born. Well, it took a lot to get through it, but it was cool. Yeah, I might have to take a break. We'll see. See if I can get it to go away. But if this is true, if they did this as a Discord event and put it in the game, that's really cool. Dad, Goofy Loving, Grow Laugh Lounge, Parrots, Plants, Princess Play, Watch Worry Smile, Warm Strict Mom. Victus, my friend, how you doing? Loved hugging me every time she visited. I pretended it was gross, but I loved hearing her stories. And I wish that she was not gone. I miss you, Mom. My brother Shiro, I care for him every day. I don't mind. I don't. All right, let's take a quick break right here. Let me see if I can get this tickle to go away. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can get everything flowing again here. What else do we have? Second place of the poem contest from the first anniversary Discord event. All right, I'm not going to read them all out loud. Yeah, it's starting to go away. But I'm not going to push my luck, so I'm going to let everybody just read these on the screen. We can come back to them later if we need to. All right, there should be a third place in here, I'm going to guess. Third place of the poem contest. All right, moving on. Let's see. Is that a working door? It doesn't look like it. Can buy Joja Cola, though. Oh, very nice. Can't start a fire. And can't go in there. Oh, who's that? Where are you going? Alright, that's Blair. We've talked to Blair. Alright, there's two people up here, though. We haven't been here. I think we've talked to that guy, Ezekiel. Yep. Cutscene! Mysterious man seems to be marking a map. Geo. I see the late farmer's grandchild has arrived in the valley. Ooh, you have information. I can't tell. Is that supposed to be like a elf ear? The spirits greet you, farmer. I am but a nameless traveler, but you may refer to me as Geo. I'm going with Geo. You can see the true shape of my ears. Well, that's certainly a surprise. Usually the seer's magic hides my true form to humans. Yep, elf. But I doubt people would believe you anyway. Something up there. Interesting. I have forest magic. Nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. Oh, he turned into a dust cloud or smoke cloud. Alright, well, we might as well talk to Blair. Have you met Sean? I have. Best friend in the whole world. Come to think of it, I think I need a new best friend. Just kidding, but I'm open to new friends. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's pop up here, see if we can find Geo and Kiwi. Okay, looks to be blocked something there. Something's going on here. There seems to be something blocking the way. Oh, she's going fishing. And I'm assuming we just had... Not strong enough, yeah. Alright, well there is Geo. Did we get credit for that conversation? No, we're still at 97. Alright, anything else up here? Ridgeside Monkshod. Here lies Buddy. Your time was too short. Oh, can we get to you guys? Kiwi is ignoring you. Oh, it was this, in the cutscene, it was this Ridgeside Monkshod flower. There we go. You should probably go home while you still have your life to lose. Well, that wasn't very nice. Alright, did those count? No, we're still at 97. Okay, what else is up here? Statue showing a woman wrapped by a snake. Her eyes seem to follow you. Ooh, creepy. These boots look simple at first glance, but you soon realize they're made of no earthy material. Bombs? Look like cherry bombs. Magical runes. Collection of sharp weapons. I might hurt myself if I touch any. What's going on here? Keep an eye on the old man's farm. Await further instructions. H. Books are all written in different languages. Okay, this is cool. Sword is emitting an ominous aura. Alright, what is this building? Does it say? Ninja house. I don't know who the ninja is, but maybe, yeah, maybe that's where he lives. Is he the ninja? Cutthroat trout, ridgeside bass, mountain red-bellied dace, caped tree frog, mountain whitefish, sculpin fish, blade-tail sturgeon. Lots of new fish. Now, are they in the fish collection? Got one page. It's goby. Ridge bluegill. Looks like it. Added by Ridgeside. Added by Lilybrook. That one's animated. Puffer chick. That's the Stardew aquarium. Oh, we haven't even been to the aquarium yet. Alright. I think we've cleared this northern part. Let's head back to town. Man, it's already 6 o'clock. Might have to do another day of Ridgeside. Let's see what we can see here. Who can we get to? Alright, this area seems to be bustling. Alright, we've met her. It's Ezekiel. Lenny says I should take it easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy for her to say. My life has been difficult, lemon difficult. Okie dokie. I thought I heard something in the middle of the night. Turns out it was just a dream. Anyways, I gotta be going. Have a good one. Pika! I learned a new recipe for making glazed yams. Come by next time so you can try some. Hi, taking a break? Ridgeside is a really peaceful place, isn't it? Hello, Decon Pika must have known you were coming. He just put on a fresh pot. Ah, mini recipes. Alright, that's all recipes. What are you selling? You actually sell food. Okay. Who are you? Bert. We've met Bert. Has the new brand of fertilizer on sale. Our crop quality has been dipping down a bit. Alright, who do we have down here? Haven't met. Have met. Have met. Have not. Have not. And have not. Alright. Health professionals like me are only here to help people like you. But you have to remember that at the end of the day, it's up to you to take care of yourself. Seems like it, yeah. Nah, I wouldn't think it'd be Harvey. There's probably a bigger storyline there. But yeah, it sounds, I think I agree with you. All right, another day of work, and no one broke a leg or vomited on anything. I'd consider that a success. Sure. The madame has been telling us to do a little spring cleaning. So if you'll excuse me, I have to tidy up my kitchen. I'm still a little drowsy, but I have to work. Being lazy will never to amount to anything. Lorenzo. Need anything? Come visit Heaps. Alright, what's that put us at? 103. Making progress. I don't think we'll get it at 7:30, so I don't think we'll get it today, but... Chicken! Wandering chicken. Can I collect you? Chicken is free from society's yoke. Good on you, buddy. Oh, what do we got here? A horse? Pretty sure I saw this horse walk into the Stardrop Saloon. Okay. Can't go in there. Oh, let's see if we can go find Torts. That's the turtle, I think. Is that you back there? Yawns. Alright, did you count? I don't think you did. You have a birthday on the calendar, but... Alright. Well, you're on the map, but nothing came of it. Blair... I think we've talked to them. Freddie and Lola. Might be too late. I think we're running out of time here. Yep. Alright, well, we're down to 7. Let's do this. Let's figure out who they are. Then we'll have a plan for tomorrow to wrap this up. Alright. We've got Frankie. And Frankly's in Lilybrook. We knew we missed Frankie. So that is not new information. We've got, what is it? Louis. Amonith Mansion. I think that is probably Ridgeside. Let's take a peek. Mansion. Heaps convenience store. Ridge Falls. There it is. Amethine Residence. Alright. That makes sense. We've got Sunny. Who is also Ridgeside. We've got Mauve. They're all in that mansion, it looks like. So that might be where we need to go tomorrow. So far, 3 of them are in that mansion. Araya, also in the mansion. Freddy. Bladebane. But Ridgeside. Alright, see you in a bit. And we've got Lola. Also Ridgeside. Okay, so we need to go to Bladebane. Hey, Nancy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up. We'll probably do one more day here. Because I think one more day, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 to get in Ridgeside and then 1 in Lilybrook. Yeah, thank you so much for popping back in. We appreciate you. Okay. Well, I guess we could Where are we at right now? That's us. Let's go see if we can get in the mansion. Maybe we can get in the mansion late. I'm not sure. Tossing the chicken and then running. I don't know, Victus. I'm gonna guess this is going to be locked. Okay. So we need to come back tomorrow. And we need to get to the Bladebane residence and the mansion. And also we need to get to Lilybrook for one person. Whoa, I see a board. I saw an intriguing recipe for an eggplant salad and it requires an eggplant. Bring me an eggplant. That's Lenny. So it's a different help wanted board. All right, so Ridgeside has its own help wanted board. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm thinking one more day and we'll be able to knock out the introduction quest. How many in-game days is it taking us? 10 in-game days. We're at 9 right now. Just to say hi to everybody. That's a lot of NPCs. Lenny, what are you doing out and about? I like to finish my paperwork early so I can relax the rest of the week. Good policy. Not lazy, I'm efficient. I agree. Well, we've got no energy. Our crops are watered, though. I say... Hey, Jordan, how you doing? I am doing much better. Still not completely healed, but much, much, much better than I was. It's been a long February for sure. All right, let's check. That's a rerun. Yeah, we already got stir fry. Okay, we need to water our crops. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. That's good. We need to get to Lilybrook for Frankie. And then we got 6 people to see in Ridgeside. And I think that'll be the last 7 that we need for the introductions. So let's take a short break. We'll be back and knock that out. All right, let's knock out these last 7 villagers. First off, though, let's go water our crops. That's important. I can't remember if she popped into my members only stream last night or not. But no, I don't think I have. I think she popped into Discord once. I can't remember. All right, we got 3 carrots. I don't think we need for anything, so let's just go ahead and sell them. Perfect. All right, let's burn through some energy here. Again, just collecting some resource. How is Miss Shelley doing? Is she streaming tonight? I haven't looked yet. Yeah, all we did in the members only stream is I kind of talked through why I've been gone for a month, and it's mostly just different illnesses. And then after that, we did a bunch of just mod setup stuff. So we went through and basically set up the playthrough that I'm playing right now. So we tested out the mods, make sure they were working together, make sure we didn't have any conflicts, installed what we needed to install, went through and... Oh, that I don't know for sure. I haven't talked to anybody about anything like that. I have no inside information. All right. We should plant some more crops at some point, but I want to get this introduction quest done. So we're at 103 of 110. Let's get ourselves to Ridgeside. I don't know if I can catch you before you leave the screen. Nope. All right, anybody we need to talk to before? Vincent's a good guy. All right, we'll go ahead and get a few free conversations in here. And Carmen? Carmen, we're starting to learn their names. Travel from the village to the beach every day. But I love my daughter. I want to give her the best. Yeah, it's all we've accomplished in 10 in-game days. We've explored and talked to people. I mean, we planted some crops and did a couple of things, but I don't know if it was a good idea to try to do all 4 of these mods at once, but it is going to present a challenge. How's the farm life? It is going great, thank you. Okay. We have Louie, Sunny, Mauve, Araya, Freddy, and Lola that we need to find. Now, a bunch of them are in the mansion. Araya, Irene, Louie, Mauve, and Sunny. So that's Louie, Sunny, Mauve, and Araya. And then we've got Freddy and Lola, which are where? Freddy and Lola are out at their house. Okay. Well, let's go south first here, and we'll catch the mansion. I guess this is the mansion. It's a pretty big house. And that'll knock out 4. Nice. Nicely put together. Where is everybody? Wow, they have their own pool. Can we swim in it? You shouldn't jump in a private pool without permission. That's fair. That's good advice. All right, I see 2 people. What do we got? Araya. I must be hurrying home. You'll have to excuse me, Decon. Okay. Irene. Good day to you, Decon. Hope you have great food ahead of you. Sure. All right. Who else do we have? Oh, look at Fancy Pants here. Sunny. Hello, Mr. Decon. He must be the butler. So who are you? Mauve. You got nothing better to do? I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, are you insulting Grandpa? Be very, very careful there, my friend. Louis. Zane Amethan is my older brother, but he isn't around often. He's overseeing important family matters outside the valley. All right, so that should have got us to 107. 107. All right. Oh man, I so want to explore everything in here. Jukebox is locked by some sort of passcode, made to prevent visitors from using it without permission. These people are something. A huge dictionary. It's currently on the page showing the word reliability. A variety of beautiful flowers are on display inside the glass. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out here and see if we can get ourselves over to meet Freddie and Lola. So they live where? Freddie, they live across the bridge. That must be them. All right, you must be Freddie. I wake up early to tend to our crops. All right, who are you? And you're Lola. I'm a little sleepy from waking up so early. Freddie always tells me to sleep in, but I love the time I get to get with him early in the morning. It's noon. Like we're the only people in the whole world. Lola sleeps like a log, but still insists on waking up with me to help. Don't tell her I said that. All right, that should put us at 109. So I think we're going to go ahead and abandon Ridgeside here. There's still some stuff we need to check out, but we need to go see Frankie in Lilybrook to complete the quest. So let's go get that done. Well, we saw a lot of the stuff, actually. We didn't read all of the... No, we didn't go up to the Ridge Falls. I don't know how to get up there. That'll be an exploration for another day. So we'll see if we can get to Lilybrook, talk to Frankie. Actually, let's see if we can find out where Frankie's at. Make sure she's there. Frankie, where are you? 4 p.m. walk to the Lilybrook Grove. All right. We should be able to find her. And then if we have time, I don't think there's anybody to meet, but we'll go see if we can get to the aquarium. All right, Lilybrook. All right, Frankie. Down there. Okay, so didn't Lilybrook have... We can pop here. Pop out to the village here. There we go. Everybody's going to the Grove. Tracy and the kids, it looks like. All right, well, we just have to look around, I guess, for Frankie. There's Frankie. All right, first off, let's see. Hey, Sunset Pony Horseshoe Bench. Looks to mostly be decorations. Yay, we did it! Blue chickens! I have a feeling that today's the day I beat my high score in Journey of the Prairie King. Good luck with that. Is that it? Okay. Give someone a gift. We'll do that next time. But we did knock out the introduction quest. It's only 2 o'clock. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and pop back to the bus station. And then let's see if we can go see the aquarium, which is a separate mod. The aquarium is its own mod. It's not linked to any of the 4 that we're currently doing. So let's go to the station. And I believe we can get to the aquarium from here. Costs 20 gold. That's okay. All right, what do we got? Bex. Hi there. First time visiting the aquarium? It is. Hey, you used to work at Joja, right? I did. Okay, well, this is the aquarium, I think. So let's go check it out before it gets too late. Cool, cutscene. Curator. Here you go, Goldie. Are you excited for your new home? Oh, Goldie's adorable. Doesn't talk much, but... Our first guest. Greetings and welcome to the Stardew Aquarium. No, it does seem that way, but no, the backstory of your character is before you move to the farm, you work for Joja Corporation. So it's just referencing your previous employer. That would be funny, but that's not the case. You must be the farmer Willie told me about. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Ah, yes, your reputation precedes you, lad. What, of just walking around talking to people? I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to help me. Yeah, it's part of the intro cutscene. So when you first start the game, there's a cutscene where you're working in a cubicle and you open Grandpa's letter, and that's how you kind of move to the valley. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to help me. Maybe. As you may have noticed, we're a bit short on fish at present. Yeah, Goldie. Unless you count Sweet Goldie back there. Oh, she is adorable. I hear you're a competent angler. Yeah, never done it. In the save. Perhaps you consider donating a few of your catches for our display. Sure. We got a fish museum. You can deposit them here at the counter. It'll only take me a moment to set it up. And do not fret, we have state-of-the-art technology to ensure they live a long and healthy life. Like dear Goldie. I'm not sure on the Xbox. Yeah, I've never played the Xbox version. Excellent, thank you. We shall keep a catalog of all the fish that are on display. So, I mean, I guess it's going to want certain fish. It's kind of like the museum collection, just with fish. You may have noticed the submarine on the way in. That is our gift shop. We don't have a lot of stock currently, but as our exhibit grows, so too shall our wares. Bonus! Okay, can we talk to the curator? How's my old friend Willie? Next time you see him, tell him old Henry says hello. What are these things? They look like teleporters. Whoa, that is a teleporter. What's going on here? Just an empty tank. Can we fish here? Don't know. Alright, well that was unexpected. What about this? Alright, there's a sewer. Can we access that? Nope. Am I Just an empty tank. Did it give us a quest? Did not. So can you put whatever fish you want in? I'll have to explore this a little bit more later. It definitely seems to be set up with regions. You know, like, I'm gonna guess ice pip in here. Potentially. Stonefish, maybe. Maybe lava. Oh, what's this here? Oh, okay. Just cut across there, I guess. We got desert. Maybe. Desert and ocean. Over here. This was used to monitor the pressure of the fish tank. Cool and very low temperatures. The buttons better not touch it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some time figuring this out, but I'm not 100% sure. Holy cow! Lots of fish tanks. So Joja Cola, tank. Alright, I'm curious on something here. We have a largemouth bass. Can we just put it in there? Nah, I think you're gonna have to find the right fish for the right tank. I don't see, right now, any way to figure that out. Probably the things that are in the tank is a hint. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, those would be two separate mods. So good thinking, but I agree. It's probably not that H. All right, let's look around here. What else do we have? We can start about an aquarium. Buy from the gift shop. I don't know what's in here. Bikinis, crop tops, a bed. Our own Goldie, I guess, and clothing. All right, let's see what else is about here. Another shop. Sorry, we're closed. We were open from 10 to 6. Then why are you still standing there? Tide pools. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got like a swimming area. I don't know if we can swim, but... Sorry, I don't know you. Well, let's see if it... We're not recharging. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can recharge here as well. Not sure why we were walking on water there, but... Little bit of a Messiah moment. Want to go swimming, but it will ruin my hair. That's rough. Alright, well, you were closed. Let's go see if this guy's open or closed. Sorry, I'm not selling ice cream right now. Come back between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. Okay, this is a cool little mod. I'm digging it. I don't think there's going to be a lot to do out here outside of just catch fish and... Yeah, so it's part of the... anytime you have like a spa moment, you change into like your swimsuit. I can't do it over here. See if I can find a spot. Oh, there we go. Probably on this side of the barrier. There we go. So you change into your little swimsuit so you can go swimming. And then you can recharge your energy that way. So in vanilla, you can do that in the spa at the train yard. But lots of mods take advantage of that. We'll go ahead and fill up our energy here. There we go. So once I get out of this dark sand, then we'll switch back to our normal clothes. All right, well, this is kind of cool. I'll have to check out the two little shacks to buy stuff, but all right, back to Stardew Valley. And we accomplished our goal for the day. So today's goal was to get through all of the friendship, which we did. So we are now friends with everybody. I'm not sure why some of them said locked, but we were able to befriend them. So, and maybe it was just we hadn't been to the Ridgeside yet or something like that. Oh, wait a minute. They still say locked. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's some other... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure. Does anybody else still say locked? Single, single, single. Single, single, single. Okay, so we have Anton that's locked. That could just be a visual glitch, I guess. Oh, there we go. Irene is locked. So Anton and Irene, Paula and Faye. All right, so let's check something here. I think they were all Ridgeside. Easy introduction. All right. Do we have a Lilybrook in here? I don't see a Lilybrook. Aquarium. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be a linkage to a different mod or something like that. I don't see anything. Okay, we do have energy, so let's go ahead and use some of it up before we go to bed. We should start clearing a path down here, because on four corners, there should be a mine down here. There we go. Go ahead and collect ourselves some copper. Oh, nice. Every rock gives us XP. That's kind of cool. We'll knock out a lot of our mining here. At least our low-level mining. So this is our tiny little quarry. That's all it is. We don't have anything else. Yeah, we'll look at it. Probably look at that tomorrow. All right. Drop off that stuff. Drop that off. Drop that off. Pick that up. I think tomorrow I want to set up the... How much wood have we collected? 305. I think we could set up the trash service. That might be our next major item to do. We're gonna need to make chests. We're gonna need a lot more wood. I'll have to collect a lot of wood. But we can make chests and pathing and set up a trash service. That might be our plan for tomorrow. It's midnight. We did get basically everything, or all the meet and greets done. Yeah, I'm going to use automate and wire up all the trash cans so we can just collect that. Because we are here to provide for the valley. That is our friendship playthrough. All right, let's go ahead and take a short little break. And we'll be right back and plan for tomorrow. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, it is a wonderful rainy day in game. Now, I think we are going to have to start to work on more crops. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, we might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continue on next page. First expansion offers a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook your recipes. Anyway, I'm starting to feel... thanks, Robin. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Okay. I lost my favorite axe. That's pretty straightforward. All right, so I think we might need to increase our crop. Build a scarecrow. Let's put that on our list. Build scarecrow. Plant crops. We'll work on community center bundles. Community community center bundles. But I think our primary thing is, in the spirit of our friendship service to the community, we're going to have to wire up all of the trash cans in all of the expansions. So I do believe every expansion the houses have trash cans, which means that's 4 areas plus the main town. So 5 areas of trash cans we're going to try to get wired up. Let's check and make sure. Automate should have stone walkway, weathered floor, wood path. I'd like to use weathered floor, but that's one you have to buy, I believe. Weathered floor. I think you have to buy that one. But we'll pick whichever one we're going to use, and we'll get everything wired up. We're also going to need to build chests, so we're looking at least... If I wire it up correctly, you can do it with just 1 chest per area. But that's at least 5 chests, so that's 250 wood, plus all the flooring. So actually, we got 300 wood. That's not too bad. So I think we'll spend a couple days chopping trees and planting stuff. Maybe we'll clear a lot of the trees out from down here, collect our wood, plant some more crops, get some money flowing. We got the egg festival coming up. The bookseller is in town today, but we can't afford any of the books. That's fine. We do have salmonberry season. Yeah, salmonberry season's coming up. Let's put that on the list. Purple Gallium, welcome to the chat. Glad you popped in and said hi. Do you play Stardew yourself, or just did you stumble upon us? All right, we need to upgrade before we can remove those, so there's not much we can do there. We do need to... We'll probably clean this side out as well. All right, down here's a fishing area. And then I think up here, if I remember right, on the Four Corners farm, this does have renewable, or at least a renewable stump for hardwood. But we need upgrades for that as well. So I think we got to do some mining runs. So here's my list. Trash service will be our primary. That'll be our big goal for the stream. And then we'll do community center bundles. Mines for the coffee. We also need to get ourselves some ore to upgrade our tools and stuff. Build a scarecrow, plant some crops, and do salmonberry. Oh, very cool, very cool. We're playing a modded playthrough. How many mods do we have running right now? Let me look. Oh, we're only at 60. For me, that's not too bad. But we are doing 4 big content. Right? We did get through 110 friendships. So our introduction quest was 110 people because of all the mods we've installed. So, all right, I'm going to go check something before we log here. I want to go see Robin. And we'll see. I think she sells the weathered floor recipe. I don't remember. But yeah, we may have bitten off more than we can chew. Running 4 big content mods. It's made it challenging. Let's see. Wood floor. Brick, stone. Nope. Actually, I think it's the dwarf. I think the dwarf sells it, so we won't be able to get that for a while. For 100 gold, we could get the wood floor, or I think right now We could just do the wood path. Maybe we do that because it kind of looks like almost like train tracks. We could call it a cart system if we wanted to. All right, so we might do that. That's the plan. So I should be back tomorrow night. I'm going to try to get back to the daily streaming. We'll see how that goes. Just as we kind of get stuff done. It looks like Cozy Cow is streaming tonight. She's playing Enshrouded. So I think we'll drop over there. We'll just call it a decon raid. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. It's going to be... We're not going to be able to obviously talk to everybody every day, right? What we'll probably have to do is focus on a few, but I think we want to get to coffee as soon as we can because I need to do some research here. I don't know how universal coffee is going to be for the other people. Let's look here. But coffee's universal for all the vanilla. Chocolate cake, crab, cookoo. Yeah. So coffee's good for Rosa. Went too far. Chowder, corn, crab cakes, croissant. Oh, there's coffee. Yeah, let's see if it'll list it this way. Because I do like... Oops, sorry. Bumped a button. Here we go. Okay, it's not universal, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So 100 people of the 110 like coffee. So yeah, so that's basically, it tends to be everybody but the kids. And that doesn't count the people who love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 110 people here who like coffee or love it. So we need to get a coffee bean as soon as we can. We need to get the greenhouse opened up, but we'll play with that later. Yeah, coffee is a good universal liked gift, and it's easy to make a bunch of it. So, all right. So I think we'll jump over. We'll do a decon raid over at Cozy Cow. Thank you guys so much for welcoming me back. It's been about 4 weeks of sickness, but we hopefully are back. So I will see you all tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and get our things fired up here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's open this little file up here before we call it. Absolutely, absolutely. I drink lots of water. I live in the desert. All right. With that being said, we do believe that gaming is a positive influence on all of our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'll see you over at Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody.